need a peanut.
What the? At least say hi.
I was supposed to say hi. Right. Hi. I need a peanut.
Oh, brother. Anyway, hey, what's going on, guys, and welcome back. Today, we're back with some more goddamn Ace Attorney investigations. Clap. That was kind of... Anyway, I hope you guys are all doing great. Thanks for waiting. I appreciate it. Hi, Zay. Welcome to the stream. Anyone else who's liking? Hello. We're back with more Ace Attorney investigations 2. The second game. We're playing the second game. If you missed the last stream, it's been like 2 weeks, so, you know, I gave you time to watch the VOD if you were interested. Anyway, I'll give you guys the recap just because, you know, I gotta remind myself too, I don't have a very good recollection of what happened last time, so this is gonna be tough. Okay. So, we are at this like presidential ceremony type thing. This guy on the screen's like, hear ye, after the devilish acts of the Yatagarasu have been dealt with by our amazing, I don't know. This country will be great, yeah! And then he gets shot at. He doesn't die, which is good, but one of his bodyguards does. He gets shot and he bleeds to death, you know. So our goal is to figure out who the hell is the shooter, right? We've been going through looking at the evidences. We met this reporter girl who's working under Lotta Hart, the girl from the first game. Crazy, we love the callbacks. And she's like, I want to know everything because I'm a reporter. Anyway, we go through our evidence. Kay took a few pictures. She was like, haha, smile for the picture. And she got the murderer in the frame. We love to see it. So we looked through her pictures. We've deduced that the person who got the kill was wearing a red jacket with a hood, right? Which just so happens to be the same jacket that our reporter girl is wearing, if you turn it inside out. Also, Shelly is there. And he also was wearing a red jacket with a hood on it. So, yeah. After some back and forth with Shelly and Mr. Reporter Lady, we eventually go inside the ship plane. It's weird. And into the little, like, CEO office. It's not a CEO, but you know what I mean.
I miss Hot's horse! Look at him!
As I was saying, we go to like little CEO office, look around, get some evidences and stuff, and that's roughly where we were at. Also, Shelly's holding Mr. Horse Guy at gunpoint, so we have to kind of like cooperate and stuff because he's a psychopath. Bro, like choked his neck out and
probably for a good reason. Horse.
Huh?
I would too if I saw horse. No. I mean like, cause he looks chokeable, like ew, you know. Stop! How dare you insinuate anything further?
Anyway, do you remember what happened last time? Because I just went over it all in like terrible detail.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
You had the thumbnail?
What?
Sorry, I do remember. And do you have the thumbnail?
Oh yeah, I have the thumbnail. I didn't send it to you.
No, you didn't.
I sent you the stream link. I can teach you how to download. I can teach you how to download thumbnails though. This one. This one. There you go. I sent it. Think a psychopath confirmed she's not a psychopath. Anyway, now that the gang is all here.
I'd rather be a psychopath than into choking horse. I don't want to choke horse.
You're in screen share, right? Yes, you are.
Yeah.
All right, are you ready to begin?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure? You're not doing anything important or unimportant?
I might be trying, but...
That's par for the course. That's typical. All right, let's get this thing started. Where were we? Ah, yes. Turnabout trigger. A new development. Continue. You should be very, very close to finishing this episode, though. So hopefully we can start episode 2 today. That's the idea. Ah, yeah, that's right. So we just finished investigating like the office area.
Woke office.
Also, I didn't notice this last time. Was that always hanging out like that?
Yeah.
Huh.
Pretty
Okay.
sure.
I have to remember all the voices, and it's been 2
Right?
weeks. Oh.
That's how I feel too. That's why I went to bed rehearsing it in my head.
Oh shit!
Horace has a cute little wisp. I love Horace.
I know. I'm just trying to think about what I did for Killer.
It's quite enough investigating for now. Ugh. It's taking so long, Detective Gumshoe.
Oh yeah, that's right. We sent out Gumshoe to like go get some backup for us in the meantime. So we're kind of like stalling.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, have you solved the case?
I was like, that's right. I need to keep one headphone out so I can hear myself.
Wow.
No, not yet. Is that so? Then perhaps interviewing another key witness might help you do so. Another witness? Who?
Oh my god, Heike. You don't mean...
The most important witness of all. The man on the other side of that door. He really intends me to have me question the president.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's like a president. That's right. I don't know. I thought he was like a king or like a. I know he wasn't a CEO, but it was like the one thing I could compare it to off of what I remember.
I mean, funny you say a king considering this is horse.
I wasn't talking about him. I was talking about friggin' purple suit.
That's what I'm saying. It's funny you say that because that's his like horse, and the other one was his rook.
So he is technically the king.
Yeah, he is. He was.
Wasn't even done with case 1, Lamau. You're so slow. I'm sorry. We're voice acting and having fun. Anyway, I hope you're doing well, Antifa. I'll finish him.
Now, if you would be so kind as to summon him, Mr. Edgeworth.
Stop right there, you killer.
Horse.
You're nuts if you think I let him anywhere near you.
Well, Mr. President, I'm sure you are watching us through your security feed, aren't you? In which case, I politely request that you show yourself. That is, if you value your bodyguard's life.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Well then, if nothing else, we now know what kind of man you really are.
Mr. President! So stop! You can't do this! Mr. Charles, just calm down, all right?
Come on, Detective, where the blazes are you? Lights, what's happening? Listen well, Mr. Edgeworth. I would advise you to stay very still. It seems I will not be granted my audience with the President after all. Even with Mr. Knight's life as my bargaining chip.
No, stop! Ugh.
Okay, you gotta say a little more than that.
Okay, you won't get away with this, D-Killer. I have seen enough. Now I know the truth. Where are you? Where did you go? Ugh! I leave the rest in your capable hands, Mr. Edgeworth.
This frame is insane. This looks so good.
It's terrifying.
Worth. Edgeworth.
Oh, it's Gumshoe. Okay.
Yeah, I'm like.
Sorry, give me the hint
Gumshoe.
then.
Oh, sorry. Psst. This is Gumshoe.
Or you can just say, oh, it's Gumshoe.
Oh, it's Gumshoe.
Shut up.
Detective Gumshoe.
Sir! Mr. Edgeworth, sir! March 25th,
Oh, he's so
4:45
gorgeous
p.m.
looking.
Zhangfa presidential plane. Why does the text move so slowly?
Why does Edgeworth look so beautiful?
Why is this
Sorry.
his most beautiful when he's lying on the ground?
His beautiful bangs parted as he lies on the floor, and Gumshoe's beautiful. Well, there's a lot to take in here. You know?
Crazy. Crazy.
Oh, he got up.
I must have been knocked unconscious.
Sir, you're okay.
Are you alright, Mr. Edgeworth?
Never mind me. He didn't hurt you, did he, Kay?
Nah, I'm fine. I only just woke up myself. My head will be sore for a while, but that's about it. So you can stop worrying.
Detective, did you manage to stop the killer?
Well, see, Miss Lloyd came running out of the plane and she told us he'd flown the coop. What the heck? We were too late. I'm sorry, sir. Bodyguard over there told us something too. See, there's an inflatable boat missing from by the window. The killer must have stolen it and rowed himself across the lake.
What about the cordon around the park?
I called everybody back in to stake out the plane, including the guy stationed across the water.
No, so he's completely slipped through our fingers.
Not the best look for the department, but yeah. Oh God. Sorry. I need to sit for this.
Doing? Is he feeling? No, but why? Is he like unconsciously like doing something?
No, I think it's just this little, like, you know, quirky fidget.
Oh, I love you, horse.
Hey, Edgeworth.
Mr. Knight, you're alive.
Yeah, no, thanks to that murderer. Oh, that reminds me. I found this lying on the ground next to you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Calling card. Marked with a seashell.
Guess he wanted to leave a message. Calling card, left behind by the assassin Shelley D. Killer when he made his escape. A door with his distinctive seashell emblem. Jotted down in my organizer. I'll slow our wolf. Look at the stream. Hello.
The killer usually leaves these next to the bodies of his victims.
But you're not dead, sir.
But I could have been. Maybe that's the message. Can't stop thinking about his parting words. I have seen enough. Now I know the truth. Leave the rest in your capable hands, Mr. Edgeworth.
Doesn't Edgeworth say that to like Phoenix at some point?
That sounds like something you
No.
would say.
No,
Now
I think I'm thinking of the Great Ace Attorney. Never mind.
now I know the truth. The truth about what?
Roger that. All clear here, sir. Over.
No, that was not.
What's going on?
That was the president. He's coming out.
Now!
Oh my god, happy Pride Month, President! Happy Pride Month! Oh, never mind.
I have to do another new voice. Oh God.
So he's the president of Zhangfa, Mr. Dijun Wang.
I
Why
wouldn't.
can't I just make? Why can't I just like voice him? He's gonna
Do-
be,
you
hello
want
everyone! I am here. I am the president.
Well, have to think of something.
He looks like he shoved a giant Easter eggs into his suit, like on his arm. You know those giant Kinder eggs?
No, I see it. I see it. Don't
Happy
worry.
Easter.
He's got 2 fat Easter eggs on his arms. Look at him.
Beautiful.
Easter egg 1, Easter egg 2. Bro was always flexing.
That's scary.
I'm trying to think of.
Wow.
I'm trying to think if I just want to give him like a. Then you are.
That's gonna kill your vocals, maybe.
I could do it, but like I could also do like the. And you are. That doesn't fit him that well.
We'll see, depending on like how his dialogue goes. Maybe he's a little whimsy guy. I don't know.
I'm gonna do the growly voice.
And you are. It's an honor to meet you, Mr. President. My name is Miles Edgeworth. The honor is all mine, Mr. Edgeworth. I am Dijong Wang.
What a name.
How do you feel? Is it good or is it
Feel-
stupid?
I can't tell yet. I'm just here for the ride.
Your efforts on behalf of Zheng Fa have not gone unnoticed. You averted something of a crisis. You must be referring to the Yatagarasu case. Thank you, sir, but all I did was solve a few local cases of murder.
I don't know why I saw the word follow. I don't want to talk about it.
You are too humble. I've been observing your investigation.
Oh my god, everyone's so obsessed with investigations.
You're an impressive operator, Mr. Edgeworth. Even if D-Killer did get away. That's very kind of you to say. So he was watching through his security feed. Sadly, I must inform you, this is as far as your investigation goes. What do you mean?
Oh, he's gonna be the killer, ain't he?
No, it's Horse and he wants to
Hear
protect
me,
Horse.
foolish prosecutor, for I shall say this only once. Night has apprised.
Apprised or is it praised? I'm assuming it's apprised.
Night has apprised me of the state of affairs. And from this point forward, the case will be handled by Zheng Fa's police force, the finest in the world.
We gotta see.
So,
we gotta say.
it is Horse.
Even with D-Kill out of the picture, they're still looking to get me thrown off the case. What do you think you're doing, pal? Nobody talks to Mr. Edgeworth like that.
I have to do
That's
two.
the President Gumshoe.
If it hadn't been for him, D-Killer would have. Detective, forgive him, Mr. President, but I must confess to being somewhat confused. I fail to see how or why this case falls within Zheng Fa's jurisdiction.
I'm kind of growing on the voice I gave him, by the way.
Who? Gumshoe?
No,
Edgeworth?
Wang. I've done the Edgeworth and Gumshoe voices for years.
No, it's only been a year. 2 years.
When do you think I started playing Ace Attorney? It was the start of 2013 or 20.
Yeah, no.
2023. Sorry.
I can't believe you've played Ace Attorney for that long.
It was the start of 2023. I think. Yeah, it was. I think.
That has been your only statement. I'm so sorry. You'll figure it out.
You fail to see. Enough, puny prosecutor. You seek explanations from a head of state? I say no, 1,000 times no. I will not explain myself to you. Now hand over the evidence you have gathered and remove yourselves from this plane.
Ew.
I'd do as he says if I were you, Mr. Edgeworth.
No. This can't really be the end of the line. Get it?
Case evidence handed to Mr. Knight.
And then he kills the president, then what?
Why? Why let us come so far, only to pull the case out from under us? Now, you may leave. Knight, detain the suspect!
Yes, sir. Right away.
To make an attempt on my life? To murder one of my faithful servants? The effrontery...
Effrontery?
I don't know. You're
I'll
asking
go with
a person who
infantry.
can't read.
The effrontery! The villainy!
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
You did like a lady country accent, sort of, a little bit light, very light, because you didn't want to go too hard on the country.
I didn't murder nobody.
Yeah, there you go.
Cause
Shut your mouth, Miss Journalist.
Answer me this! In a world already lousy with lies, with deception, with sin and iniquity.
Iniquity? Nah, this one I'll look it up.
Iniquity. Iniquity.
I'm thinking it's like it's like equity, but like inequity, but like that's not how you spell equity. So I'm very
Iniquity.
iniquity. Iniquity.
I'm about to throw an
Iniquity.
iniquity right here and right now.
Iniquity. The cousin of Iniquity.
Iniquity.
Oh god, I need to check out how to say it again. I'm gonna put this on stream.
Iniquity?
Iniquity.
Iniquity.
Yeah, that's what I said. Iniquity.
With sin and
You got it.
with sin and
You got it, Mr. President, sir.
with sin and
Iniquity.
There you go. I know you can't hear it, but I did the TTS.
Okay.
Can we stand by and suffer yet another crime to go unpunished? I say no, 1,000 times no. There can be no forgiveness. There can be no surrender. Why, you ask me? Then I will tell you. He's hiding something. I'm certain of it.
I love how he's just yapping and Edgeworth's just like in his head. That's a
Man,
little
this
scary.
guy fucking talks so much.
And if I leave now, we'll never know the truth. Mr. Edgeworth, sir!
Mr. Edgeworth, there's gotta be something we can do.
Think, Miles. Remember. How many times have you faced situations like this in the courtroom?
One.
You've confronted the lies of witnesses and countered the arguments of other lawyers. Maybe one lawyer in particular more than others. Sorry.
I thought that was actual dialogue. I looked up.
Has the critical evidence always been laid at your feet? No. Yet you always got to the truth of the situation in the end.
I'm already saying this all out loud to himself.
Everyone's like, wow, Mr. Edgeworth.
With your greatest weapon of all, your words.
Oh, I thought we exploded.
Now, let us analyze the state of play. Begone, beauty prosecutor! Or do you dare defy the direct order of a president? He's not going to listen. He clearly means to drown out any objection by means of pure rhetorical force. When an opponent is on the offensive, the best thing I can do is bide my time and wait for an opening. As he said himself, he's a head of state, a seasoned politician. He would open himself up to an attack easily. I can't let him bully me into submission. I had to stay calm and alert. If I can read his movements and expressions correctly, I may be able to find my moment. My first aim should be to find out why he is insisting on Zheng Fa taking over the case. The board is set. Time to make my opening gambit.
He thinks he's
Mind
so
chess.
cool.
Commence.
I know he thinks he's so cool by saying that fucking mind chess stuff, opening gambit. I know he thinks he's so cool.
Could you at least explain to me why I'm off the case? Imbecile! Cease your insolent jabbering! I need not explain myself to you. My reasons are my own, and they are none of your concern. If I want to take this any further, I'll need a clue of some kind. We try another tack for now. Please, about the case. Did I give you permission to speak? No! 1,000 times no! I'm the leader of Zheng Fa. I have no time for your insolent backchat. I was simply hoping to confirm that one basic fact. Said the investigation will now be assigned to your national police force. I do. Now enough of your pointless questions.
Hi, Gun.
Good boy.
What the
Can we stop treating him like a dog? That's my job.
Gums is right there, bro. He's the dog of the group.
No, don't say that about him. He doesn't know. He can't hear the word treat. Be nice to him.
Good boy. The interior of this plane is the sovereign territory of Zhangfa. You have no rights here. Is that so? Could it be that our current location itself is significant somehow? Should keep that in mind. Could be a useful clue.
I've seen this already.
Perhaps it's time to employ my clue. In the course of our conversation, I've deduced certain facts from your behavior, Mr. President. For example, you seem particularly aggressive when discussing our current location.
Okay. Curly, why are you coming in with like nonsense math problems?
The answer is 5, by the way.
Thanks.
You seem particularly aggressive when discussing our current location. You smarmy smartaleck. As you said yourself, the presidential plane is the sovereign territory of Zhangfa. And from that, we can infer that you believe the rules of extraterritoriality apply inside here. Is that correct? Enough! Cease your objectionable whining!
I'm the one doing the objections here.
If you have nothing else to say, then stop wasting my time and get out of my sight! Ugh, maybe there is such a thing as biding my time too much. And let him bully me onto the back foot, and to stay calm and alert. If I can read his movements and expressions correctly, I may be able to find an opening.
Alright, I'll get back. Alright, it's getting too hot for you.
You can rant and roar all you'd like, but you won't escape my scrutiny. It was unmistakable. The moment I mentioned
Oh god, I hate this stupid word!
Extraterritoriality.
I know, it's just really hard to like, I have to like prepare myself to read it, and I can't when I'm actively reading the lines as they appear.
The moment I mentioned extraterritoriality, you became visibly agitated.
Yeah, my birds are kind of loud.
True.
You think you're clever, don't you? Let me answer your little question. It's true! Extraterritoriality applies! Your laws mean nothing here! And why does that matter, you ask? It matters because it means you are powerless! You have neither influence nor authority here! Interesting. The extraterritoriality issue does have something to do with all of this. Let's dig a little deeper into the claim that the plane is sovereign territory, shall we? This next move will surely decide the victor. You may be the president, but nobody is untouchable. I just have to find the right angle of attack.
Hi, Gambit.
You believe that extraterritoriality applies here, but can you prove it? Do you even understand what you are asking? Of course. If I didn't, I wouldn't ask it. Have you no shame, calling into question the good word of one such as myself?
The good one.
I have no more time for this. You clearly cannot be saved from your own foolishness. You didn't worry about me. I'm not the one who needs saving. That would be Miss Lloyd, the woman who is being wrongfully accused of this crime. Your chivalry is admirable, but it changes nothing. The right to extraterritoriality cannot be denied. This is Zhangfa. If I want to take this any further, I'll need a clue of some kind. We try another tack for now. Surely you see that you have overplayed your hand. Nobody asked for your opinion. You need only obey me, nothing else. Didn't ask plus ratio.
What the fuck?
Sorry, I couldn't help it. He said nobody asked for your opinion. How's it, Philip? If I didn't say hello, if I hadn't said hello already, hello. We're doing well. I couldn't help myself, okay? You dare tell me how to govern, how to lead. You dare contradict me! On the matter of Miss Lloyd's guilt, yes, I do.
No, she is guilty. She is the culprit. There's nothing left to debate.
I need to take a sip. I love water.
Who else could have fired from outside the plane? There's no other viable suspect. Fascinating. So he's claiming that Miss Lloyd fired at him from outside the plane. This could be a vital clue.
Alright, we've already gone through all this, so I'll zoom through this.
Time to deploy my clue. I may not be able to call the extraterritoriality of the presidential plane into doubt. However, according to you, she shot at you from outside the aircraft, correct? In which case, extraterritoriality could not possibly apply in this case. Your assertion is entirely without merit. The detainment of Miss Lloyd cannot be justified. How could I have? Bested by a mere prosecutor, but I am the president! The president! Checkmate.
I love him so much.
Mind chess. Checkmate. I
I
like
just want to say the president seems like the kind of guy who calls himself El Presidente.
He's the guy who orders Presidente beer because he's the president.
Yes, yes, yes. Oh my god.
Alright. I trust you won't mind if you continue your investigation now, Mr. President.
Little nod.
I hereby officially, and unreservedly, confirm my approval. Consider it a gesture of magnanimity.
This is not a hard word. Magnanimity. Magnanimity. Oh God.
Magnanimity.
Magnanimity. I did it. Magnanimity.
Consider it a gesture of the magnanimity and generosity for which my good office is known.
Gummy. Don't touch that. That's a nail filer. If you
What the
touch
hell?
that, you're gonna file your beak.
Can I hold on. Stop. I didn't get a chance to read it. Can I please, can I read it? This is all auto scroll. He's doing like a mini, hold on. I gotta, you see how much this stupid guy talks, man?
Gummy, put that down.
Yes, without noble acts such as these, unmistakably and irrefutably, for which reason we hereby, there can be no other outcome, for our goals are lofty and our hearts. People of Zhangfa, I swear to you here and now, this investigation will continue.
We don't doubt it.
There you go.
that when he could have just said, okay, you got me.
Mr. Knight, if you will care to return the evidence.
Take it.
I missed you, horse.
Case evidence retrieved from Mr. Knight.
We did it, Mr. Edgeworth.
We sure did, and now the investigation can continue.
Whatever. Enjoy your pocket full of points. I'll be over here enjoying how you put him into play.
And you will definitely enjoy my next move. Mr. President, one more favor if you will be so kind. What is it? Could you please give us your testimony concerning the incident itself? Now you want me to testify?
Whoa, that's your next move. You want the president to testify, you'll have to take him to court.
All in good time, Mr. Knight. He will get his day in court soon enough. But if a person of interest refuses to cooperate at the investigative stage of the process, they are obliged to provide detailed justification as to their reasons for doing so.
That's...
What's the matter? Is there something you'd rather we didn't know? Stand down, Knight. I'll do as the prosecutor asks.
They're quite literally playing chess right now.
Thank you for your cooperation.
What?
He's gonna be like, I captured the king. I win. And everyone's gonna stare at him like awkwardly. Like, okay, I don't know this guy.
Now listen, and listen well.
President Wang's testimony.
Where was I when the incident occurred? The stage, of course.
I like his ears.
I also like this theme. Honestly, just got
No,
nice.
this is nice, but the ears are cute.
Finally, I can feel comfortable.
Suddenly, Rocket Knight jumped in front of me. Then bang! A shot rang out on a plain, unblemished balloon of red exploded nearby. Not hesitating for an instant, my bodyguards tried to escort me back to the safety of the plane. And then, the second shot. The bullet went right through Rook and lodged itself in the bulletproof vest I was wearing.
I guess if you look at it one way, the president is also a victim here. Unfortunately.
Duh. He had an attempt on his life.
Twice. Okay.
It was one like 2 times in quick succession. I want to say it's like twice as in 2 separate
Well,
incidents.
no, the point is.
Yes.
Go ahead.
I want chocolate. I'll be right back.
What? Do you want me to stop?
Go ahead.
What?
Yes, the victim of an attempted assassination. Rook was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And that makes it even weirder. Why would the target of a crime try to obstruct the investigation?
I guess that there's something behind all this that he doesn't want made public.
A cover-up, huh? I knew there was more to this case than meets the eye.
The president isn't the only one who knows the truth. Isn't that right, Mr. Knight? Time to get to the bottom of this once and for all.
Rebuttal. President Wang's testimony. I wasn't when the incident occurred on the stage, of course.
How would you describe?
Huh?
Sorry, continue.
No, what's up?
Sorry. I was gonna say this chocolate has been in the freezer for 3 days. It's about to be the crunchiest shit ever.
Oh, yeah, I lied it. When you bite into it.
Do we want to?
ASMR, let's go for it.
All right, hold on. I gotta get it out of the packaging.
Come on, rapper ASMR too. You gotta do the whole experience. Damn.
It's so fucking crunchy.
That crack. I imagine your teeth are like.
It's no, I couldn't handle it.
Okay. God, this theme is gas already. You just having the time of your life hearing it crack. You
Yes,
win.
it's so cool.
You win. Old people get up. Oh my god. Sorry. That's so stupid.
How would you describe the incident exactly?
Are you naive, little man? Do you really think your silly, simple question will shake me? I was involved in a craven attempt to silence me with cold steel. And while I was speaking to my adoring public, no less.
Yes, we get it. You were talking to the people, bro. And then I can work
That's a
run him.
poetic way of putting it.
When they stepped in to protect you, were you aware of the fact that you were being targeted?
Was I aware of the... No, I was aware of my audience. Nothing else.
Bro acts like there's cameras around, like watching his every move.
No, but like, I don't know if you understood his like testimony, but he said that, oh, my guards jumped in front of me, and then the shot rang out. The first shot rang out. So that means they knew already that like they had to stand in front.
I see what you're saying. Okay.
I was gonna point that out later. Earlier.
Okay.
like,
I'm gonna keep that in mind because I'm not. I didn't. What?
you mean?
What?
She's microwaving with me right now.
Oh.
Beep.
Was I aware of the... No, I was aware of my audience. Nothing else. When I step up to the podium, I enter another world entirely. A place of rapture. A place beyond words.
Yeah, I think that's called stage fright. I bet you were like a deer in the headlights.
No, 1,000 times no. Every second, each moment is delibly etched in my memory. When Rook and Knight stepped in, I was shocked, overwhelmed, taken aback.
He's so dramatic. I love it.
Ah!
Look, then bang, a shot rang out. So they stepped in first and then.
So they probably
the shot
saw.
rang out.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Kibi.
They saw the. They like saw the gun and moved. Presumably, but yeah. With the bite.
It made my teeth scratch onto itself. Ow.
About that red balloon.
Are you trying to test me, Mr. Prosecutor?
No, Mr. President, I simply wish to confirm what you remember.
Very well. There were two very large, very round balloons, one on either side of the stage. Their deep crimson hues stood stark against the sky, just as the security plan said they would.
That was in the security plan.
The same security plan we found in the trash can, I presume.
Broken Knight leapt to my aid just before the balloon exploded.
I was sitting for an instant, my body goes shut. Escorting you back to the.
You said they tried to escort you back onto the plane.
Yes, that is exactly what I said. They threw open their attache cases.
Attache? Attache?
Attaché. Yeah.
Their attache cases.
That must be the moment Kay captured on camera.
And immediately moved to help me back onto the aircraft.
And then the second shot.
You know where that second bullet went?
This is how you treat a foreign dignitary? Or do you really think such needling questions is necessary?
Whoa, what are you so upset about? Are you on your period?
Must you insist on going over the same details again and again? Even my patience has its limits. You know full well where it went.
Hold on, it just hit me that they probably just went in front of him just in case as bodyguards. It's probably not like jump to. Like he
No,
makes it sound like they jumped to protect him, but like they didn't have their attaché cases open yet. I don't think.
No, I think this press was like about them opening the cases. Anyway, yeah, this is the last one. Then we can start doing stuff.
If I may ask, what was the victim like in that moment?
He was a man amongst men, a real hero. The mere impact of the bullet took my breath away, and he had the strength to grab me and rush me back inside the president's plane.
Why did DKL have so much respect? He really did take a bullet straight through and went.
I must get the president back.
He's a G. That guy, 5 stars on Yelp.
Wait, what do you think of this thing I was drawing yesterday and then colored in just now?
Oh look. Eee, that's cute. The eyes are interesting, but I like the way.
Frowning.
Ah.
He's frowning because I don't know. Victini's wide.
It's just a
open.
little
Eyes
sad
just don't make
baby.
sense.
Sorry,
It is.
it's
Don't
Apollo as
touch his face.
Victini.
It gave me that idea. They're so cool.
Anyway, so you and the victim entered the plane together, is that correct?
Yes, he offered me his noble protection, and I gladly accepted it. All was as it should be. That sounds nice and
Why are
all,
they on my
but
bed?
doesn't that just mean he's always the first to make his escape?
He's the president detective. It's basically in his job description to do so.
Nothing he's saying seems too off base.
Guy's the victim here. Want to make what sense for him to lie to us, you know? Guess we gotta assume he's telling the.
No, one of the things he said is clearly wrong. Think back to the scene of the crime.
Huh? Did we miss something? Alright, let me see the evidence again. Give me that. Give me that. Give me.
Might as well take another look
Give me.
myself. It has been 2 weeks.
Give me. Give me. Please, Mr. Edgeworth.
Okay. This body.
I don't know if they mean this scene of the crime or the scene of when he got shot at.
Didn't know when he got shot. Night to immediately escort president to plane in case of emergency. Still love the case selfie.
She's so cute. I thought he flipped us off when he pointed his finger upward.
Bang bang!
Bang bang!
Gun. So what?
I love it when my favorite piece of dialogue is the gun saying bang bang.
Dude, the guy who played the gun went crazy.
Emotional tears.
Oh my god. Okay.
My birds are on my bed.
Ba-dum-bum,
Why do you do
ba-dum-bum. Is it a flag? Okay. I think it's this.
Whatever you think. I'm more worried about my birds still being on my bed. Just tell me why Kibi's the one that's on my head right now, and the rest are on my bed.
A plane unblemished of red exploded nearby. Yeah, not hesitating for an instant, the bodyguard tried to escort me back on to the safety of the plane. I don't know, something about this is off to me. And it's this detail.
What?
Knight to immediately escort president to plane in case of emergency. But he very clearly details that Rook was the one doing like the escorting, no? I guess it's like both? I don't know. I'm trying to think. Because I don't really have any
You
evidence
got
for like
this.
they moved before the gunshot went off. You know?
Well, yeah, I was just saying. That's why I like took my words back because I'm like, there's no proof for that, and also it could just be just a bodyguard thing for them to move in front.
Because they likely saw the laser. Is probably what it was. But
And
he
they
didn't notice it
didn't
'cause it
think
was
to
on his
protect his
forehead.
face. They protected his body. Sorry.
Oh, you have a point. To the right of the lake. Bonus red exploded nearby. One traction less of the spectator to blow its symbol and all.
You know what I could go for?
What?
Actually, don't answer that.
No.
I could go for like. Can't remember. Jalapeno. Yeah.
Ah, jalapeno. The best thing I have is this. There's nothing else that seems off about it except for this. That's the only thing. Unless there's something about the bullet. Shot rang out and the plane unbunched and a red exploded nearby, not hesitating in the instant. Second shot, right through Rook.
Oh my god! I just remembered something.
What's that?
No,
No, say
am
it.
I crazy?
No, say it. Go ahead.
The Steel Samurai wasn't supposed to be there originally, no? Or was he? Because that is not a red balloon, mind you. I don't know, like...
And a plain unblemished balloon of red.
Yeah.
It's a very Ace Attorney contradiction.
Because, like, I saw it, I thought of it, and I was like, no, probably not. And then moved on.
I didn't pay too much attention to the description. That's my bad.
I'm too used to it. I'm, like, paranoid now with
No,
this
that's
game.
fair. I need to turn the AC. It's so warm. It's frying my brain cells.
Here, let me help you. I should take this off.
No, don't take off the pop cover, you dumbass. God. Let me blow it straight into the cap. Oh, God.
You say it was a plain red balloon that burst. but I strongly beg to differ.
It was. Ooh.
Take a look at this. I think you'd agree that it's hardly plain, wouldn't you?
Oh! What? Who was that?
Don't say that. You're gonna offend him. You're gonna offend him.
Mr. President, meet the Steel Samurai. I would have hoped you might recognize him, especially if you were hoping to ingrid.
Dude, the vocabulary in these Ace Attorney games got me. I'm cooked. Ingratiate. My brain didn't connect that with gracious. Ingratiate. Okay.
Especially if you were hoping to ingratiate yourself with the people of this country.
Hold on, guys.
Hold on, chat. Crunch.
Ow, my throat. That saxophone is so good.
I was like, that sax is going stupid.
Yeah, you need to watch the German Ninja too. He's amazing.
So you see, the balloon that was struck by the bullet was anything but plain. It was in fact this of the Steel Samurai. Okay, put your hand down. You're blocking my shot.
But the briefing mentioned 2 plain red balloons. And there they are, right on the security plan.
Oh, Pookie's BRB. We'll wait. I like this little like logic and trick theme that they got going on here. I like all the music in this game so far. It's been gas, 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 gas. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that.
They do look pretty plain, don't they? Just simple round balloons.
They just
Makes
look
me when
like
I'm boring.
circles. They look like 2 little pizzas.
I'm so hungry right now. Mr. Edgeworth, can we stop for pizza?
Knight! What is the meaning of this? Explain yourself!
Yes, Mr. President. Seems the Steel Samurai balloon was borrowed at the last minute, sir.
Borrowed.
That's what we were told. Guess they only reported the incident to us bodyguards, though. Seems that there was a little trouble here on site last night. One of the original balloons burst somehow.
Okay, I'll wait.
So they swapped it in as an emergency replacement?
So Happy Cake doesn't know any big words.
Oh no!
What?
My AC remote died.
You're stuck in
Forever heat.
No, it's stuck on cold. No, I need to get new batteries. Now my AC can't turn off. I was gonna change it because it was too cold. It's dead. All
It
right,
must suck to be you.
I'm just gonna put that over there so I remember to change it. I'm gonna just be like uncomfortably cold in shorts.
Start
instead.
falling asleep.
Nah, that could happen actually. Did you read this out?
Yeah. And then I commented on how I'm happy that Kay doesn't know any difficult words.
True.
Yeah, one of the stall holders happened to have it. What I hear, he was more than willing to lend it out. Very happy-go-lucky kind of guy, they said.
It's definitely Larry.
Happy-go-lucky star holder with a Steel Samurai balloon to spare. Huh.
They filled just the bottom part up with air to make it look like the other ornamental balloon.
Oh. So while it was a Steel Samurai balloon, it was made to look like a plain red button above water. That's the long and short of it.
Knight! Why was I not informed of this?
Sorry, sir. We didn't think it was a pressing issue.
And indeed, you saw it and knew no different, correct?
Yes, I suppose so.
But you really have been mistaken to steal Samurai's pants for a plain red balloon. Still, Mr. President, I struggle to see how you wouldn't have noticed something different about the balloon.
Of course!
What's that outburst for?
Now remember, I could barely see the balloon.
Yeah, I was thinking that, like, if it's anchored in the water by the bottom half, it can't float as high. You know?
You couldn't see it.
That's right. The wind was blowing too hard.
Oh, okay.
The flags to the sides of the stage were flapping incessantly and blocking my view.
Is that so?
Among Us people in that painting.
What
no.
painting?
You know the storage closet that has like the suit, like the gas suit.
Oh,
I think that's what they're talking
That's what they're
about.
talking about. That's not a painting, bozo. It's a closet.
I mean, it's not
Yes.
obvious. The
I know,
back
I
is
know, I
to
know.
be.
Yes, those two flags. They were being blown back towards me.
Oh. You know what that changes, right? The bullet trajectory.
What?
If the
If
wind,
it's blowing.
if it's blowing, that means instead of it coming on this diagonal, it would have to come from a diagonal going up this way. Because
He realized that he could just be lying about the balloon thing.
he could be lying
wind
as
was
well,
just
but
blowing
let's assume he's
differently.
telling the truth.
Why are we being nice to the man that like doesn't know what Steel Samurai is?
I'm just saying that would change the facts of the case if this is true.
The facts of the case are he doesn't know what Steel Samurai
Also,
is.
he
so
is not the
he's
one who
guilty.
was like super hesitant about testifying. It was Knight. So I don't think he's lying.
Get him out of here though. Because he's hiding something. He wanted to take control of the situation, so I don't trust him.
I think it's just because he's a little control freak, but you know.
There would have been a strong wind blowing right around the time of the incident, strong enough to blow the flags in such a fashion. But does that conflict in any way with our understanding of the case? Thank you, Mr. President. Your testimony has revealed yet another contradiction.
It has.
Yes. Contradiction that could turn this entire case on its head. When I arrived on the scene, the wind had died down and the flags were resting calmly for the most part. But if the wind had previously been blowing the flags as the president describes, a certain piece of evidence suddenly takes on a very different meaning. Which piece of evidence contradicts the stated conditions of the stage at the time of the incident?
The evil evidence.
Earlier, we deduced that the bullet that struck the Steel Samurai balloon and the bullet that passed through the flag were one and the same. From these two things, we further deduced the trajectory that that bullet must have taken.
Ah, so the person in the crowd is innocent. Maybe. Although having a laser pointer is still pretty sus.
And we concluded that our shooter must have fired from the left side of the spectator area.
Actually, it was probably like a two-man job now that I think about it. There's like one guy behind the stage, and there's one guy with a little laser pointer being like, ooh, I'm gonna shoot you. You know?
La 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 la. Who brings a laser pointer to like a speech?
They couldn't afford the Hatsune Miku glow sticks, so they had to buy a laser pointer.
Second.
They were like, yeah, laser pointer, yeah. Woo!
I love those idol sticks so much.
They're cool. They are cool.
But if the flags are blowing as the president describes, our conclusion becomes quite different.
That's what I was saying.
No way! If the flags are pointed in the other direction.
Exactly. Our trajectory changes completely. And if we trace that trajectory back to its source, we can ascertain who really fired the shot. The president!
I'm kidding.
Wait, but Mr. Edgeworth, that would mean.
Yes, I know. We may not yet understand the reason why, but it can only have been one person who did it. Who does the bullet's new trajectory implicate as the one that fired the shot?
Okay, actually lets you hide it so you can actually look at the picture. That's nice.
The knight
Yeah, it was nice.
or fucking horse.
Bronco Knight, second in command of the President's security detail.
Horse. Why
Injury
would
means
you?
that he's unable to turn his head to the right.
The person who fired that shot was none other than you, Mr. Knight.
What?
The path from the balloon back to the flag leads directly to the spot where you were standing.
Bullet trajectory. Extrapolations from the bullet trajectory suggest that Knight fired the shots that popped the balloon. Updated my organizer.
Good. But the guy's one of the president's bodyguards. Why the heck would he go around shooting balloons?
He was practicing his little sharpshooter aim. He was playing duck hunt. He got bored.
Horse, you can't do that. The president's right there.
This is absurd. What exactly are you trying to imply? That Mr. Knight, a man who saved my life countless times, is my would-be assassin.
Seriously, Mr. Edgeworth, we put up with a lot from you, but this, well, President Wang's bodyguards, with the police put on the board to protect the king.
I'll handle this, Knight.
Sorry, sir.
Mr. Edgeworth, the wind was indeed blowing quite fiercely around the time of my speech. But the wind can pick up and die away in an instant, can it not? Therefore, I need proof! Proof that it was blowing hard enough to lift the flags during that crucial moment! The first shot was fired right around the time the president raised his fist. I have a piece of evidence that shows just that. Perhaps you could also show us what was happening with the flag then, too.
No! Where the... Yippee! There's a flag in the frame! Yippee!
There's also a president. I don't know if you
There's
noticed the
also a
president.
president. Although we can't see the flag in this one, but you can't see it in this one. I don't know. Does that work? That's like the only one that would work, right?
I'm not seeing any.
Your proof is in this picture right here.
It's in the pudding.
This should be good. Which picture? Where?
It's in the pudding.
We can see which way the flag was really blowing, right here.
Also, Joseph.
Well, do you know that it clearly shows the flag? There we have it. Proof that it was blowing towards you at the moment of the shooting. So that means our pal over there did shoot the balloon.
Making him the assassin?
Mr. Knight.
Well,
There
there's
were two bullets
I don't
fired.
think he is.
I don't think he is either, because now you have to start thinking about the trajectory to hit the bullet both through Rook and the president, which has to be from
Yeah.
the left. So he cannot have shot the gun. Shot the gun? I'm so smart.
He's also he's on stage. He can't really shoot someone from a
Well,
different
no, you had a good point with like he can hold the briefcase and cover his gun and then go.
Yes, but it also shot the president.
Yeah,
so-
that's what I mean. We didn't really like understand that part before, but now we do. You know?
Yeah. Someone tickled the fucking other guy's armpit and then like gave him like a free shave and the other guy and not just a free shave to be fair, a little bit of
Oh, do you want to get that for
like a forever vacation.
Alright, Mr. Knight is not the assassin. He may have shot the balloon, but the president was on the other side of him entirely. Therefore, he can't have been aiming at his boss.
Yeah, besides, why would I even shoot the balloon? What would be the point? And watch how you answer. Why am I aiming for something else next?
There was a point. I'm sure of it. If I can figure out what it was, perhaps I can finally put this whole conundrum to rest. Knight definitely shot the balloon.
Oh my god, we're gonna do the boom boom beep. Boom,
The revised
boom,
trajectory
boom,
data shows that
boom,
Knight shot the
boom.
right side balloon. What's up?
We're gonna do the cute little deduction thing.
Yeah, we're gonna start doing some puzzle.
That fact alone changes everything about the case.
I grew to really like this theme. It's like I don't like that it's very simple compared to the other tracks. But at the same time hearing it gives me that moment of like la 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 la, you know? Also, I don't think that's what it is.
Really?
I think it's the knight's position.
No, I mean, I guess it's
fair, but also like it was kind of like a bare bones connection. It's like, well, yeah, he was on the right side and he shot the stuff on the right side. I was thinking like since the assassination attempt is premeditated, I don't know. I'll go with you though.
It's because what would you do with the knight's position here?
Fair.
You gotta get rid of every piece on the board before you play the big move.
It's more like a puzzle piece, but you know.
Why did those aside
let me be
decision
cool.
change?
Let me be cool.
I told you I can't turn my neck to the right. Could only cover the president's left side. I want to move him to the right side of the stage.
But is that the only reason? Let's suppose that the plan hadn't changed, that I had remained posted on the left. Given that he was unable to turn his head to the right. Would he have even been able to shoot the balloon closest to him? Could it be that the security plan was changed for the express purpose of popping one of the balloons? If we suppose that that be the case, the two plans are different. Security detail reorganized at some point.
Yeah, we made some last minute changes yesterday. President's orders.
That's right. The president was the one who ordered the change.
Change of plans.
See, he's guilty.
Change on
I
the
knew
president's
it.
orders so Knight could pop the balloon.
I thought that was Kagami.
No comment.
But reading things right, the president knew in advance about the balloon shooting. Which means he must have had foreknowledge he would be in someone's crosshairs today as well. If that's true, then everything else that's been bothering me falls neatly into place. How did the shooter get a gun past such heavy security? Why would they then carry out the shooting wearing such a conspicuous item of clothing? Why use a laser sight that will give away their location in an instant? How did the president suffer no injuries at all, despite a direct hit to his vest? These are the questions that Knight and the president don't want us to consider. There's only one possible reason for Mr. Knight to have fired his gun. To create the illusion of an assassination attempt.
What?
That's what I was thinking.
Idiot. You understand what you're saying?
Oh, I understand all too well. I understand everything now. Most of all, I understand why you were so keen to take this investigation off my hands, Mr. President. What are your real plans to remain hidden?
How dare you speak to me in that way? Is this some sort of sick joke?
Oh, it's no joke. I assure you. It's simply the truth, as revealed by the careful application of logic and reasoning. Nothing more. The first shot was fired by Mr. Knight with the specific intention of hitting that balloon. The sound of gunfire and the bursting of the balloon were guaranteed to cause a panic. And then, he fired again.
Ah, so
Did-
you were right. The bullet was pre-lodged. Right? We're thinking that? Right?
What?
What I think Edward's gonna go. Well, you know what? Let's just have it play out. It's more fun that way.
Yes, he fired 2 bullets, both of which were aimed at the balloon.
What?
As for why he did so, it's because the second shot was designed to create the impression that the president had been hit.
So then what's the deal with the one in the vest?
It's always been there.
Yeah, okay, I was right about that.
I'm willing to bet that the bullet was planted there long before the shooting ever occurred.
So Mr. Heroic President didn't take the bullet after all.
Hold it! That's not true! I was shot, I tell you!
We'll be able to verify that for ourselves when we take a closer look at that bullet. At the very least, we can expect to find traces of Mr. Rook's blood on it, correct?
No! But you said it yourself! You found the shooter in a photograph! The person with the red hood!
I thought I made myself clear. The trajectory points to only one possible shooter, Mr. Knight.
Then where does Tabby fit into all of this?
She just had a glow stick. No, I'm kidding.
She's a Hatsune Miku fan.
She was simply one part of their plan. Oh, to place the suspicion elsewhere, they set about creating a fake assassin. The highly suspicious
Oh, sorry, this is you.
The highly suspicious person in the red hood.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I have yet to ascertain exactly how complicit Miss Lloyd was in the whole scheme. But I can say with some confidence that none of the shots were fired by her. I suspect her only job was to put a laser sight at the president.
That's right. Then I was.
Tasked with turning your jacket inside out the moment the crowd flew into a panic, yes. Thus making the mysterious red-hooded shooter disappear in the blink of an eye. Then, when the gun and the security plan were later found in the trash can, it would have all appeared to have been the work of an assassin so skilled, he could vanish into thin air.
But then the case would have gone cold.
Exactly what our friends here were hoping for.
Makes sense now why they wanted to cut you off the case.
Yeah, this theme is so good for this moment. Sorry.
Indeed, because the entire affair was a cheap ruse perpetrated by the president himself.
God damn.
Wow. So cute!
He's so sad.
I love this!
No, oh.
He's so cute!
That breakdown is amazing.
That's perfect! Oh, he's adorable. I love him so much.
He's so punchy.
I've been waiting for this moment. I fucking hated his muscles.
Bro was stuffing Kinder eggs in his arms.
I'm so happy. He was so awesome.
The presidential mask has well and truly slipped.
Are you free, Lady President?
Admit it, the entire assassination was a lie, wasn't it? It's too of a cheap prosecutor and insisted on inciting you.
So fucking cute!
Oh, how could I let this happen?
Objection.
Why do you have an objection clip, sir?
That
That's
means
enough,
that
Mr.
horse is
Edgeworth.
important. Holy shit, horse is important.
Mr. Knight! Sorry, but I'm speaking with the president right now.
Yeah, well, I'm doing my job as knight and protecting my king.
Objection. He says it so slowly.
So go ahead, keep running your mouth.
Perhaps it would be better if we stuck to threatening each other with words.
He's cracking jokes. That
He wouldn't. Would he?
Nah, I don't even think to shut you up. Alright, my move. Question. Who came I fire my gun from on stage? How do you figure I did that? In front of a crowd of thousands.
An excellent point. Time for my counter move, I suppose. You had a sudden something that allowed you to conceal your actions.
Saying something, huh? Mighty specific.
We did not use to hide his actions from the crowd.
My attaché case.
Yes, take a look at Kay's photograph. Your right hand is completely obscured by the case.
Hey, look at that. You were right the whole time. Nah.
Hooray!
The very moment this picture was taken, you were firing your gun.
I knew horse was evil.
And in such a way that you wouldn't be detected.
Objection.
You
God.
don't like to let the fact get in the way of a good theory, do you, Edgeworth? Sure, you don't seem to have noticed.
I really like his objection.
I do like it
He
too.
sounds so fucking done with people. Objection.
No objection.
Notice what?
That theory's all you have. Conjectures. Nothing more. The flag was billowing in the wind in precisely the right moment. Am I going to attach your case?
Sorry.
Which is security play because I couldn't turn my head. It's all just speculation. Circumstantial evidence at best. Can't prove any of it.
Ugh.
Julius said the bullet that burst the balloon might have a scrap of credibility. Imagine, you could have run forensics to see if it matched my gun. But no, that bullet's at the bottom of the lake. You gonna go dredge it up?
I hate to say it, but he's right. I don't have anything concrete.
I thought not. Maybe you can shut your mouth.
Miss Lloyd.
Let's see, by the way. Or,
Yeah,
it's going
I
to
don't
be
know.
you. You can do
I
hold
know.
it.
Oh.
Hold it right there. Hold on. Give me a second.
Of course. She could shed some light on this whole situation. I just need to get her to talk.
And then
What's
they
the
shoot
matter?
her, then what?
Something you want to say, Mr. Journalist?
No, never mind.
That's what I thought.
Miss Lloyd. I need you to be brave. If you don't speak up, the truth will be lost forever. You are a journalist after all. Or you not?
He is so cute.
Dang it. I can't stay quiet any longer.
Hey, you understand what you're doing, right? I have to be careful before opening that mouth of yours.
I was so confused on back of me in school, but I forgot the most important thing of all. Friendship. Real journalists don't lie. I ain't no damn scoop if it ain't the truth. Sorry, Mr. Edgeworth. Should have showed you this before. I really did bring the Hatsune Miku laser pointer.
What is it?
The laser pointer I used on the president.
From Hatsune Miku.
I love my Hatsune Miku. Boopy, 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 bo. That's all I done. I never shot nobody.
You stupid. Not that I told you. You squeal and you go down as an accomplice.
It was him. He told me to do it. I was Jane Fall's embassy. I was at Jane Fall's embassy sniffing out story like I told you. This was 3 days back. Comes up at me out of the blue and starts talking. Help me out and I'll give you exclusive access to the president kind of stuff.
What about the gun in the trash can?
I don't know nothing about. I swear it. All he's told me. I was to wear a jacket with a red hood and to point the pointer at the president. You know, I didn't think too much about it because I don't really think too much in general. And I thought for a minute it'd blow up in my face so bad. I'm sorry, I truly am.
Thank you, Miss Lloyd. I'd like you to testify to that effect when this goes to trial. You'll have to go a long way towards proving that the assassination was a sham.
Ah, what's wrong with you people? Well, you know what's good for you?
My sympathies, Mr. Knight, as you successfully removed me from this case as you intended. Perhaps then you could have kept your pawn quiet, hmm?
Ah,
This is an insanely good sprite. Holy shit. This sprite is gas.
Oh, horse. He literally has the horse mouth. I love that.
So let me get this straight. You told Tabby if you let sleep our fake assassination plot, we'll have you convicted for murder. Or something like that. I don't know.
I'm all the dirty. I said no such thing.
Hold it. President Wang. Give it up, Knight. It's time we came clean. It's our only choice. So, Mr. President, you admit it. You admit that there was a plot to fake an assassination attempt. I do. I'm so sorry.
He's so fucking cute. Oh my god. Sorry, I don't know what happened. I'm like...
He's so cute.
I was just trying to fix his face, but it's so saggy.
But why? Why would...
He was mewing.
But why? Why do something like that?
Get it? Because he's like a... lion? Mewing?
My popularity has been on the wane back home. I thought surviving an attempt on my life might give me the boost I needed. I know what we did was wrong. So yes, it was all lies. All of it. And the bullet in the vest was planted ahead of time. I wasn't hit by anything today.
Bulletproof vest.
I do like this case.
A prop
Sorry.
used in the stage assassination attempt. Flattened bullet was also painted ahead of time. Planted. I'm stupid. Updated in the organizer.
Also, yeah, I think this case too. It's good. I wasn't expecting the fake assassination attempt.
I had a hunch, but I wasn't sure because I was like, that's.
I like
who
the
would
I
do
like
that
the
for
flag.
attention?
I like the flag stuff. That was cool.
That was cool.
Anyway, go ahead.
But then, what was up with the killer? The killer.
Our plan got out somehow. Then he just appeared, hell-bent on turning our fake assassination attempt into a real one. Hence the red raincoat, I suppose. He'd hoped to get in close enough as the fake assassin to finish the job.
Why are you on the floor, Gummy?
There is one thing I don't understand, though. Oh, and what would that be? Why did Rook have to die? If the whole thing was fake, how did he wind up getting killed for real? That's true, and therein lies the real question. He was a fine bodyguard. The best, in fact.
Dude, the best
That's
is
what
an
got him
understatement.
killed.
Bro is the best of all time.
Like, I think that's what got him killed. No offense, Mr. Wang, Mr. Lion Man. Horse is right there.
He may not have been a native of Zhangfao, but he was someone I could fully trust.
Yup. Horse is like, I fucking hate that guy. Hated that guy. Been hating that guy. God, I hate that guy.
Is it getting hot in here? Shit, someone killed somebody? Oof.
Mr. Rux must have been. Mr. Rook must have been something to gain from the trust of someone who hide his own shadow. From his own. Yeah, I fucking said that.
I don't think he was trustworthy to the president as I am to you, huh, sir?
I believe that's for me to say, Detective, not you. Mr. Rook must have known about the plan too, then, correct? He wasn't aware of any specific details, so not really. I tried to involve him, but he refused. And you would have done well to listen to him. This is a tragedy. Life of a good man has been wasted.
What's so great about him anyway?
You can just keep your mouth shut.
Love him so much. Holy shit.
What's gone into him? Stepped on a thumbtack or something?
It was just another piece on the board. There to protect you. Nothing more.
Mr. Knight, how could you?
You guys were boyfriends.
What was it that actually went along with your plan, huh, Mr. President? Well, that pious coward back down when you needed him to step up the most.
I value your support too, of course, but
Look, I'm your chief bodyguard now. That's all that matters. Now that that spineless fool Rook is gone, things are gonna change around here. Thanks to me, genius strategist, grandmaster, rightful leader of this team.
Oh my god.
we're all aware of your ambitions, Knight. But doesn't this seem a little imprudent to you?
Why? My plan this time was perfect. As they always are, and they always will be.
That's quite a statement, considering I caught your ass. Especially considering that your perfect plan was an abject failure.
Yeah, no thanks to you. That buffoon Rook.
How exactly was it Mr. Rook's fault?
If he hadn't died, the killer would never come after me. I wouldn't have had to let you on this plane.
Please, Mr. Knight, you mustn't talk like that.
Fine, the guy died protecting you, Mr. President. I'm sure that's just what he always wanted.
But did he die protecting the president?
Wait, I thought the whole assassination thing was fake. Guys, hold on.
There's so much misinformation going around.
Oh,
Right
come
now.
on. Let's say everything twice. We planned a fake assassination, but somebody else came along and tried to make a wheel. 2 shots were fired, remember? Like you said, Mr. Edgeworth, one of them was the bullet I shot through that balloon. The second, that wasn't me.
Oh, really? And who did fire it?
real assassin, not the killer. His plan was to come after the president with a knife. No, the most likely suspect here is the piece cowering quietly in the corner. A little white queen over there.
What? Ow!
White? Or Lily White. I don't know why I read little. I'm stupid.
Miss Lloyd!
Get with this! I'm not your dang assassin. Fuck.
But is that really true? I, for one, don't believe it. The gun in the trash can can only belong to you.
Knight's Gambit.
As soon as I shot that balloon, I wish I would have helped Rook escort the president back onto the plane. I left Rook out here in this room while I secured the presidents in the safe room. When I came back out, Rook was lying there on the ground. This journalist must have shot Rook while we were escorting the president off stage. That single killer shot was fired by the gun you found in the trash can.
You don't actually know when the victim was struck by the bullet, do you?
That doesn't protect the Rook Edgeworth.
My God.
Oh my god, he said his name.
He protects the king.
You want to translate? I didn't catch shit.
He means that his only concern was protecting the president.
Lose the king, you lose the game. Is that the first rule of chess?
But a win in which a key piece is sacrificed is a hollow victory indeed.
Doesn't matter. Still victory. I get the president safe. I win.
Well, it's a bit early to be calling our little match, in any case. For this is where our battle really begins. Rebuttal. Knight's Gambit. Oh, I never showed to help escort the president back. The victim really didn't take part of your little plan then, did he?
Nope. We came in the doctor on the details.
So he really thought the president was in danger? Wait, but he must have noticed that the shot came from right next to him? Is he stupid?
Maybe he did. Guess we'll never know. Even if he did, know it was a sham. He still had a job to do. He still had to protect his king.
He was able to make a judgment like that in a split second. Impressive. He really was as capable as they say.
God, dude, this guy's got so much glazing after death. I'm not
No,
mad
I'm
about
just
it.
thinking it's funny that Edward's probably saying that to piss him off too.
With that face, yeah.
That's okay with that I couldn't read him like a book. I mean, so he had no choice but to go along with our little performance.
Okay, in this room, I'll secure the president in the safe.
Why do that? You and the president both knew the whole thing wasn't real.
But I had the steam wheel. There were people everywhere. It's not a good look, White. Imagine if someone had spotted a man who had just been shot at, hanging out in his plane sipping grape juice like he didn't have a care in the world.
What was the victim doing during all of this?
Who knows? I was in the safe room like I said. Anyway.
I came back out, Rook was lying there on the ground.
Where on the ground exactly?
Right where he is now, in the middle of the floor. The door to the outside was shut though. Mr. Bullet must have hit him from right before he closed it. Thanks to his little blunder, my whole plan fell apart.
Mr. Knight, you mustn't talk that way.
You may keep you safe, Mr. President, but he isn't here now to save a good name. I'd call that dereliction of duty. Dereliction of what the?
Y'all got the crazy ass. Y'all whipped out the door for this one, huh? Dereliction. I'm stupid.
You call it dereliction of duty. What would you call it?
An honorable try, which is more than what you'd give, I'd say.
Sorry, but that's just how it is.
Sure, as a shot Rook while we were escorting the president off stage.
I don't know why the jingles in this song makes me think of like the DS like tracks.
I mean the DS tracks.
I don't know,
I mean
like-
this is a DS game.
I know, but like something about it really captures the DS-esque game.
It's just like the DS like sound. I don't know if the DS has like a sound like font like the GBA does actually. But like
It's just very like reminiscent to the games that I would play.
okay.
Weren't you and Mr. Rook both carrying bulletproof attaché cases?
Yeah, opened it right after Rook spotted the laser sight. Moved into covering positions and using to shield the president.
So the bullet that hit Mr. Rook traveled through a gap in that defensive shield. Do you believe that Miss Lloyd to be that skilled a marksperson? God.
Heh, no, she was aiming for the president. That makes her a lousy shot.
So it was pure coincidence that Mr. Rook was hit. And the bullet simply happened to find its way past your attaché cases and through the gap in his vest.
Seems crazy to me too. The facts are facts. It was a shot in a million, but the shooter hit the bullseye. The proof is in your hands.
Or the pudding. Sorry.
Single killer shot was fired with a gun you found in the trash
driving me
can.
crazy.
The second shot had nothing to do with you.
Wait, that first one was fired by your little friend. Imagine the scoop she had bagged if it had hit his mark.
I'm a journalist, you hear? I don't make facts, I report them.
Yeah, journalists who signed up to a fake assassination plan in the hopes of getting a story.
That's not. Don't help me.
Look, I'll admit it. I set the whole thing up. And your role was to aim that laser pointer at the president. It's not my fault that it wasn't enough for you. You were the one who decided to bring up a gun to the party. Who knows? Maybe you thought if you kept on shooting, you could shut me up too.
So Mr. Knight suggested that he first fired one shot, and then Miss Lloyd fired one more.
Yeah, basically implying that Tabby also had a gun with her. On her. Same thing. Beats me where she would have got one from, but hey.
This entire testimony is pure conjecture. He can't prove any of it.
You're right, let's hit him with some cold, hard, undeniable evidence.
Starting with I don't know what we're doing.
Oh, okay. The gun model that they used that's in the trash is the same model that they used with like that Knight has.
Yeah, no, you're right. I'm just saying, like, the gun also has 2 bullets fired. But he's implying that each gun only shot once. Right?
My deduction is that. And don't forget. And finally. Thank you.
Good stuff.
Thank you. I try.
I think it's the revolver, though. Single killer shot, so singular that it fired twice. I think this is it. I feel pretty good about this.
If you want to.
I thought you said no. I was like, what?
Actually, you know what? No. Not do it.
I think it can't be anything else.
Why are you still doubting yourself?
I don't know.
So you contend that it was you who shot the balloon, and Miss Lloyd who shot Mr. Rook. Are you sure about that?
Sure, I'm sure.
Well, what you've proposed would indeed match up with the total number of shots heard. The gun from the trash can itself has also been fired twice.
Of course.
Now why would the supposed number of shots heard from this gun differ from the number of spent rounds? It's simple. Because it was planted. Planted by the real perpetrator of the crime.
Somebody faked the evidence, as they do.
Yes, if you think about it, the reasoning for doing so is obvious. Ensure that whoever found the gun will conclude that the shooter had been in the spectator area. In order to do that, they had to make it seem as if both shots had come from this one weapon.
I get it. So that's why it got spent 2 rounds.
Precisely. As we've already proven, the bullet that burst the balloon came from a different weapon. Which makes it entirely possible that the bullet which killed Mr. Rook didn't come from this gun either.
Yeah, nice work, Mr. Edgeworth. That's some high-grade sleuthing. Why didn't you get to the point? You come this far, spit it out.
Oh, I intend to. Don't worry. The person who really shot Mr. Rook was...
You.
You, Mr. Knight! You're the one who murdered Mr. Rook!
Ooh, Finally got up with the courage to say it, huh?
Surely not. Surely you wouldn't have. It was an OLD killer who tried to take advantage of this fake murder plot. You killed Mr. Rook, hoping that he would look like an accidental victim of the bungled assassin. With the president locked away in the safe room, the door of the airplane tightly closed. It was just you and Mr. Rook, alone, together.
I mean, I
Whoa.
prefer the idea that he got shot. Like he just went pow, pow, behind the suitcase, but whatever.
You, Mr. Rook, alone.
And that was when the third bullet was fired. Went into your colleague's body.
He sounds so pissed off. I love him.
Wait, you're really gonna claim there's a third one now? You just said only 2 gunshots were heard. Wanna tell me how that works?
Airplane cabins are practically soundproof, Mr. Knight. If you close the door, nothing can be heard from the outside. Not even gunfire.
But wasn't the president right next door?
Very true, which means he may have heard the shot himself. Well, Mr. President, I didn't hear anything. But you can observe this room via security feed, can you not? The camera in this room isn't normally on. I have to manually switch it on when I enter the safe room.
And that's what you did this time too, right?
Well, that is... It's gone into him. Mr. President, this is vitally important.
Please, President Wang.
Fine, I was busy hiding under the bed, covering my ears.
What? Even though you knew the whole thing wasn't real?
Yes, because I hate the sound of guns. Just the slightest of that awful noise and oh, it's just too much.
Oof. That's sadder than the pot of overcooked crawfish.
But it gets scoop.
Ahem. Mr. Knight, you saw that the President Wang was cowering beneath the bed.
Edward just works with it, man.
And what's more, you knew from the monitor bank that the security camera for this room hadn't been switched on. Which means you knew that the circumstances were perfect for you to fire the third shot straight at Mr. Rook. Knight, how could you? Could you really have betrayed my trust so horribly?
You think I killed the old half-wit? You don't trust me that much, huh? This is the thanks I get for putting my life on the line for you day after day.
I want to believe you, but...
I don't get it. I just don't get it. Where's the doubt here? Wait, you don't believe that the girl over there could have done it?
No, because this gun isn't the murder weapon. We know this from the number of bullets fired.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm, like,
well,
going
how do you know it
insane.
wasn't a spent bullet from the start?
What?
Someone could have fired a bullet from that gun yesterday, the day before, and today, another bullet. The bullet that hit Rook.
That's pure speculation, pal, and you know it.
Maybe. Can you prove it's not true?
Not with any certainty, no.
Ain't nothing without conclusive proof. So come on. A single piece of evidence, straight through my heart. I dare you. Well, what are you waiting for?
Ugh.
There must be something. Mustn't there, Mr. Edgeworth?
That was like a break in vernacular. What the hell? Mustn't? Who do you think you are, K Faraday?
If we can't prove it, Tabbies. Please, Ruffles. I'm gonna
That's so
cry.
country. Please, Ruffles.
Ruffles, please. Some of the stuff I know I did. Should never have done what I did, not even for a scoop.
Ruffles, dear.
Ruffles, please. But murder? Nah, that ain't me. I ain't murderous bone in my body.
Conclusive proof. Only I can prove that Knight's gun is the murder weapon. Wait. Perhaps I can.
If you at least had the bullet that burst a balloon, you might have a scrap of killability. Imagine, you could have run for this to see if it matched my gun.
We had the bullet that killed Mr. Rook. Forensics could tell us which gun it was fired from.
No proof, no case. Ain't a conversation.
Also, Duck, welcome to stream. Congrats on top 3,000. Hold it right there.
But what now? You're not about to claim you do have proof.
The faster spinning of the gun went crazy.
I love horse.
Of course I do.
This ought to be good. All right, bring it on. Show me this proof of yours.
The bullet that killed Mr. Rook is the key to ending our little game. Very well. My conclusive evidence is
Not in my possession, because it is in this room.
not currently in my possession.
All right then, thanks for playing, folks. But that's game over.
However, it is here in this room.
I love
What?
horse.
As we know, the bullet that killed Mr. Rook passed through his body. But where did it end its journey? Perhaps we should cast our minds back to an earlier conversation. After passing through his body, the bullet that took Mr. Rook's life then found itself lodged in the vest.
He's right. The president has been wearing that vest. He's gonna be a lot worse.
But now, of course, we know that the so-called assassination attempt was a complete fabrication. The vest was prepared in advance, meant to look as if it had been hit by the bullet. Which begs the question, where is the real bullet?
I like it. A twist. It's good stuff, Edgeworth. Come on then, don't keep us in suspense.
I wanna like take him out on a date
This little psychopath.
and with a gun. Sorry.
Well, you're gonna have a little Texas shootout to end the date?
Yeah, like whoever lives will be the proof of our eternal love.
Okay.
And then I shoot him before, like I even say draw. I cheat because you know I'm better.
Cheat, literally.
Does any of the evidence point to where the bullet that killed Mr. Rook might have ended up? There's something very clearly missing from this room.
Yes, a prosecutor with some common sense.
Take a look at the bank of security monitors.
I love how he just moves on.
Oh! I see you've caught on, Mr. President. Splendid. There are screens here showing views from all around this airplane, inside and out. The only external angle not covered is the right-hand side of the aircraft. That's because one of the monitors is missing.
Oh, conveniently the side that he can't look at.
Good point.
Yeah.
There was a monitor in that space previously, wasn't there, Mr. President? There was. I have no idea what my plushie is doing there now, though.
He also has a plushie.
It obviously
Only coded.
appears to be someone's vain attempt to hide what is obviously lacking. But where did it go? And why? The why is easy enough to answer, because it was struck by a bullet. Well, if we were to believe that the bullet in the vest was the real deal, then anything that hinted at the existence of another bullet had to be removed.
Is
Oh, it could also be the fact that like the bullet hit through the guy and ended up in the monitor, so then the monitor's gone.
Yeah, that's exactly what he said.
Yeah. You know, I'm leaning against the wall. I think I'm pretty smart sometimes.
I'm pretty smart
where
for
did the
repeating what they
missing-
just said.
Yeah. So where did the missing monitor go?
Where indeed? That it must be hidden somewhere on this plane. After all, there wouldn't have been time to dispose of it outside of the aircraft. Detective Gumshoe, conduct a search if you would.
Right away, sir! Mr. President, extraterritoriality, remember?
I have no objection to the search. Please go ahead. If it will help us discover the truth behind what happened to Rook, I will not stand in your way.
What are you? I don't believe this! Rook this, rook that. Don't you ever think about anybody else?
The search has been authorized, Detective. If you wouldn't mind.
Sir, I found the monitor.
Excellent work. Now go ahead and extract the bullet.
Let's see. If I put my hand in here and just come on. Got it.
Well, would you look at that? Blood. This is the bullet that killed Mr. Rook. There's no doubt about it.
Bloody bullet. Found inside a security monitor. This seems to be the bullet that killed Rook. Data jotted down in my organizer.
Slay.
And there you have it, Mr. Knight. The single piece of evidence you requested. Straight through your heart. Even you must now admit, if this bullet didn't come from the suspected area gun, then Miss Lloyd cannot be Mr. Rook's killer. What? No pithy comeback. Detective, have forensics analyze the bullet for
Is it striations?
for striations and compare them to the gun we found.
Yes, sir. We'll get the evidence you need. You can count on it.
Oh my god, he has his whole ass tummy sticking out, man.
He's so cute.
Oh my god.
All right, let's hear what forensics has to say.
Our findings are as follows, sir. Firstly, the blood on the bullet is indeed that of the victim.
Proving that it was the bullet that killed Mr. Rook.
Secondly, we found Mr. Knight's fingerprints on the gun.
Well, from when I handed all the evidence over to him. Now for the key part, the striations. If they're not a match, then Miss Lloyd is in the clear.
Lastly, the striations on the bullet are a match with this weapon.
What? How could that be?
Oh shit. I can't believe it just keeps going.
I'm so confused. So what?
So the ballistic markings, they're calling them striations this time, are from the gun that was planted in the trash can. Which means it's not Knight's gun that killed Rook. Which means good old reporter lady, lot of heart, apprentice
Lot of
is.
heart. You mean Tabby, though?
I know. I said lot of heart
missed it.
apprentice.
Be nice to her. She has a name, you know.
I know. I just forget sometimes. Okay. All right. Let's keep going.
No way. Oh, come on.
That's so sad.
You gotta be kidding me.
There's no doubt about it, sir. This is the gun that fired the bullet.
How?
Wasn't that something? Goose to prove that I was right. What's the matter? You didn't think you had me backed into a corner, did you? Guess you misread the board. Because the only one backed into a corner here is you. I really like the transitions into the arguments. They're like really seamless and like intense. Nice counter. There's no denying it. Francis proved that the gun and the bullet are a match. The bullet that killed Mr. Rook was fired from the gun you found in the spectator area. So who pulled the trigger? It can't have been me. I was up on stage. This is your little friend. The hack killed Rook. She's the murderer, and you just proved it. There'd be a 2K subs where you do a door giveaway? No? Your move, Mr. Edgeworth. Just remember two things. One, where you found that gun. And two, which gun the fatal bullet came from. Whichever way you look at it. It can't have been the shooter. I can't have been the shooter.
Ugh. How did it come to this?
Me and the president. He admitted to faking the assassination attempt. Now it's here to do admit something. Who the killer really is.
There's no way Tabby did it. Is there?
Don't let him get to you, Kay. You just need to go over his statements again. There must be something further we can deduce from them.
Okay, let's do it, Mr. Edgeworth.
Rebuttal. King's counter.
No, that's...
What was it you said? That forensics will back you up?
Ugh.
How does it feel to be shot in the chest by your own conclusive proof, huh? Not so good, I imagine.
The bullet and the gun are a match, Mr. Edgeworth. That kind of has to mean that Tabby pulled the trigger, no?
Even so, I simply cannot accept that.
But sir, there's no denying the evidence.
There isn't. So what am I missing? If I assume Miss Lloyd to be innocent, then the gun and the bullet shouldn't match. What is it, Kay?
I'm just thinking, if the evidence points to something that doesn't seem possible, then maybe there's something wrong with it.
You're asking me to call the evidence into question.
Well, there's no way Tabby did this, right? So if the evidence says she did, then the problem must be right there.
You seem very sure about this.
Call it my grape thief's intuition.
Intuition, huh? Still, she could be right. Simply don't believe Miss Lloyd to be a malicious liar, which means... someone who believes that evidence is everything in court. The irony is not lost on me, but... if I were to call a piece of evidence into question, it would have to be...
Between the gun and the bullet, which one seems more faulty?
Or neither of them, you know? Maybe it's something else.
No, I think what's possible
I'm
is
just throwing out all the options, okay? I'm just saying what it says on screen.
No,
I don't know.
I know. I'm not contradicting you. I'm trying to voice what I'm trying to think here, right? So like,
Voice it better.
let me talk then.
No.
Huh?
No.
Okay, so what I'm thinking is, right? This bullet has the markings from the gun, right? So you can say that this bullet came from the gun, but you cannot prove that the bullet was fired from the gun and went into his body. The bullet might have been fired, but then the bullet could have been dipped in blood. You know what I'm saying? So the bullet is disingenuous if you know what I'm saying. It's being interpreted disingenuously.
What if there was something wrong with the bullet? Detective Gumshoe, you didn't do anything strange to the bullet when you recovered it, did you?
Strange? Like what, sir?
You didn't, step on it or anything.
How could you, sir? How could you even think something like that?
You didn't go full-throated on me, Detective. You only just found the bullet, and yes, the detective would have absolutely never done anything to it. In which case...
What could I even question about the gun?
What if he switched out the guns?
That is possible. After all, it is, you know, same model as the victim. I don't know if that implies it's the same model as, you know.
Even have a bike.
Would have to be... I mean, I could just try the gun for fun.
The gun. Do it. I think it's the gun. I think he could have switched them out.
Okay.
Something untoward is going on here. It would have to involve the weapon, not the bullet. After all, we only just recovered the bullet a little while ago. Furthermore, we know that Mr. Knight had an opportunity to handle the gun.
Hand over the evidence you have gathered and remove yourselves from this plane.
I'd do as he says if I were you, Edgeworth.
Ugh. This can't really be the end of the line, can it?
Oh yeah, we gave him the gun from the trash. He had an opportunity to switch
Indeed.
them out as he grabbed the evidence.
He had ample opportunity. There's no doubt that this gun is the weapon that was used in the crime. Which means it must belong to... Take that! The gun belongs to Mr. Knight. He switched them around. That has to be it.
Mr. Knight's revolver. Switch for the one found in the spectator area. Bullet markings match those of the bullet fired in the incident. Data jotted down in my organizer. And we go back to the argument. Alright. Well, that killed Mr. was fired from the gun you found in the spectator area.
Mr. Knight.
No, you hold it. You were the one who proved this. Why are you saying that forensics was wrong?
Well, the victim's blood on it. Which means it must be the one that took his life. And it does seem to have been fired from the gun we found in the trash can.
You just love this. Your face, Edgeworth. What a picture.
Ugh. A man in dire straits, yes. Well spotted you.
Let's just agree that the facts are what they are. Move on. That gun fired the fatal bullet.
Yes, who indeed?
Still can't bring yourself to admit the truth, huh? get it. I was in your shoes just a few minutes ago. Brought me up on the inside, you know. Made me really want to shoot someone.
That's an insane thing to say.
Sorry, it's a laughing matter, I know. We both know who really did shoot someone, don't we?
He's like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. I
he
mean, I
goes up on
did, but
stage.
I didn't mean that.
What proof is it that Miss Lloyd fired the gun?
What proof? How about the forensics you ordered?
They didn't find our prints though, did they?
Yeah, the only prints that were found were yours, pal.
When I can't see the evidence, probably. Anyway, say it wasn't Miss Journalist. Who was it? Because it can't have been me. Your own investigation put the shooter in the spectator area, didn't it?
Ugh.
Are you ready to admit it yet? All the evidence points in one direction. I love that band.
They disbanded.
That's not what I proved at all.
Oh yeah? So what did you prove? Still trying to make this about how I fired the first shot? Sure, you proved that. I admitted it. But so what? You're figuring that you're here to do one thing only.
You got that right. To uncover the truth.
You think ruining your country's relationship with Zhang Fai's gonna do that? No, job's to solve the attempted assassination. Nothing else.
I'll decide what my job is, thank you very much. You don't get to tell me what to do.
Oh sure, the trial go cold while you flip your wig over who gets to say what to who. Or you can finally do the right thing, admit that your little friend is guilty.
Never. You're the guilty one here. There's no doubt about it. The markings on the bullet are consistent with those left by the weapon for the trash can. But if Mr. Knight would have tampered with the gun somehow, he could have only done it once I'd handed over the evidence, not a moment before.
Hold on, guys. I'm looking at something.
Isn't there something I can do, Mr. Edgeworth? There must be something.
Our reasoning thus far has been sound, I'm sure of it. Which means we can overcome his offenses this time as well.
Really? Even with the forensics results on his side?
If a testimony is untruthful, there's always a contradiction to be found. Let's listen to what he has to say for himself one more time.
No denying it. Bullet. The forensics prove that the gun and the bullet are a match. Bullet that killed Brooke was fired. You found in the spectator area. So who pulled the trigger? It can't have been me. I was up on stage to each your little friend. The hack killed the Brooke. She's the murderer. You just proved it. Actually. I put it in the wrong spot. Okay.
Your testimony just doesn't hold water, I'm afraid.
Yeah, it holds a lot more water than your pathetic rebuttals, Edgeworth. Oh, you're gonna keep picking away, hoping for a break. Face it, you're outmatched. Maybe it's your head that's holding water. Can't be much else in there.
So there was no contradiction after all. You just stay calm and think everything over again.
Where do I present this then? This one? It's clear that I have to present this. I just don't know where.
Follow your heart.
Shut up and help me. I did this statement.
Follow your heart.
Can you stop it? I want a little assistance, please. Just a little input. Because this is like a fact. This was found in the spectator area. Oh. No, it's this. I'm stupid.
Admit it. You switched the guns, didn't you, Mr. Knight? That's why the markings match the weapon in question. It was yours all along.
Intriguing move there, Edgeworth. And?
You must have made the switch when I handed over the evidence. But I was busy trying to make the case for remaining on the investigation. You took the laser sight from the gun we found in the trash can. And put it on your own. Then, not long afterwards, you handed that gun back to me instead of the one we found.
I did, huh? Think I somehow knew you'd find, let alone run for wins on that bullet sometime in the future?
Is that so strange? You're a chess player after all. Men well used to thinking several moves ahead.
I'm flattered. Much as it pains me to admit it, you overestimated my abilities. Besides, you even have any proof that I made them switch?
Here we go again. Knight's counter, part 2.
You got the same model as mine. Weird, but sure. Just a coincidence. And look, there's a laser sight attached. Also, take a look in the cylinder. 2 spare bullets. That's what you'd expect to see. So what proof do you have that I switched the original gun out for mine, huh? None. That's what.
You say I'm overestimating your abilities. You surprise me.
What can I say? I'm a nice guy. More nice than you, that's for sure. Everywhere except at the chessboard, that is.
Well, I don't see a chessboard here, do you?
Shame. Still. Guess that gives you a nice excuse. I didn't mess up. I just didn't have the right evidence.
I don't think I'll be the one making excuses. Rather, I didn't mess up. I just got lucky with the evidence. Will be your excuse, I'd imagine.
He's
Rebuttal.
That was so cool.
Nice counter. Part 2. That was cool. Alright. A coincidence, you say?
Was it a necessity?
It can't be both, pal.
Sure it can. We bodyguards need to protect the president. And the girl needed to use a gun. She probably doesn't know a whole lot about them. It's not so far-fetched for her to pick something she's heard of that we also happen to use.
Okay, but why a revolver? Why is that your go-to gun?
It's probably something to do with its ease of use. You'll spend casings to chase down, for example.
Exactly. Perfect tool for the job where you can't afford to fail. Don't know what you're doing. Still, coincidence, necessity, doesn't make a whole lot of difference either way.
Either way, I got it.
Hey, look, there's a laser sight attached.
Good for you, bro.
Because you swapped it on there.
Put up or shut up, Edgeworth. Where's your evidence?
Well, that is...
Don't go making accusations you can't back up. At least your daddy never teach that. As it stands,
Don't.
the facts are in my favor here.
Yeah, I know.
Don't say that. I got mad for him. Don't say that.
I've been meaning to ask, actually. What about your own weapon? How many spent bullets are in its cylinder?
This old girl here, well, now. I did this a few rounds earlier, as you saw.
He reloads his gun every time he fires it.
Even if I were to tell you how many were at the time, you have no way of verifying that.
Of course, in order to swap the guns properly, you have to maintain the right number of bullets per gun. You didn't have the chance to put on any gloves, though, which means...
Oh, right, I think it's about time you did the right thing and resigned, don't you? Game's all but done, see?
Ah. So what proved you guys switched the original for mine, huh? None, that's what. I know.
The proof is...
I mean, you clearly don't have. If you did, you'd have made your move by now.
We do have proof. Right, Mr. Edgeworth?
We won't be given the chance to investigate any further. I'll have to work with what we've gathered. Think, Miles, think. Consider all the possibilities.
If you got the goods, it's now or never.
How are we supposed to prove he switched the guns?
Unfortunately, we don't have any direct evidence of his wrongdoing. But that in itself is proof of a kind.
Because otherwise the striations wouldn't line up like they do, right, sir?
Right. We must carefully consider and infer what we can from the evidence he brings up in his testimony. The truth is in there somewhere.
What? I want to lose my mind. I have to spam A. Okay, so I was like, okay, so he has the fingerprints on the gun or on the bullets. I am Ogie. Hold on. No, that wouldn't make sense. Okay, I'm so lost. What?
You got this.
Okay, no. No. It's one of these two statements. Okay.
May I see the testimonies?
You can forward tell you how many there are that I know. In order to swap the guns properly, you'd have to maintain the right number of bullets per gun. He
May
didn't
I
have the
see?
chance to put on gloves though, which means... Yeah, go ahead.
I'm trying to see all the statements, Pete. What if you... That means he would leave his fingerprints, right? Like, the chamber of the gun? So what if you present his gun, or the gun profile, question mark, on
This?
Yeah. Because...
Okay. You also have to put your fingers on the bullets, but fine!
But they were fine.
I don't give a shit. That means the bullet would have his fingerprint on it because he loaded it into the...
But we're talking about the gun, so...
No, but the bullet would also have his fingerprints.
But, like...
The bullet would have his fingerprint on the back of it because he loaded it in.
Right. But think of it like...
You know I'm right.
Think of it like this. Okay, if he's the one that reloads the gun, that means... reload. I
That
got
means he's
excited.
pushing the bullets in with his thumb.
But you...
Every bullet from that he's firing would have his fingerprint on it.
You don't push the bullet down with...
You can literally see it in the image from earlier. He's pushing it in with his thumb.
Do you push bullets in with your thumb? I thought you...
It's
just
because,
put it in
okay,
the
because
hole.
here's the thing. He had the
hold the
two
gun
guns
down.
behind his back, so he was pushing the bullets into the other gun to match the chambers.
But the the chamber itself would have the fingerprints.
But
because
so would the
you'd have to touch...
bullets.
Okay, but that doesn't fucking matter because
But
where are
they
the
both
bullets in
should
the
be-
gun?
But they both
bullets
should be
are in the
right.
gun.
They should both
No,
be right.
no,
Yes, they
shouldn't.
should.
No, they shouldn't.
Why? You literally don't have a reason why they shouldn't. You just want to go against me.
No, I don't. I'm not that combative.
Anyway, I have your proof right here.
Yeah, it's your proof. Think you've been working too hard, Mr. Wedgeworth?
Not the gun itself, the evidence it carries.
They're literally talking about the bullets anyway!
But
I'm
like
so
that.
pissed.
But we're talking about the gun.
I
so-
don't give a fuck. Shut up.
But we're talking about the gun.
Literally, not the gun itself, the evidence it carries. The bullets.
Yes, but what? But that's inside the gun. You can't just be like, hold on, guys. Let me pull out the bullets with my own fingers and smudge my fingerprints on these
No,
bullets.
bozo. They put it in
You
an
know?
Evans bag. Come on. I'm
But
tired.
You can't. You gotta like. They wouldn't do that. It's Ace Attorney. That's why
Yes,
it's the
they
gun.
literally would. What
They
are we?
wouldn't. They wouldn't. If that your statement. Would be correct.
Forensics got their shit all over the thing anyway.
No, they wear gloves.
Exactly, and then they put it in a bag. That's what forensic do.
Okay, but he
What
doesn't
does it
have
matter
gloves.
if his fingerprints are on the bullet? So is his. Just stop. You know I'm right.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Not the gun itself, the evidence it carries. Evidence that will prove once and for all that it does in fact belong to you.
I'm looking forward to this. Go ahead, make your move. What's about to come into play? The rook, the bishop, not a pawn, surely.
The evidence the gun will provide takes the form of
Fingerprints.
Fingerprints.
fingerprints, namely your fingerprints, Mr. Knight.
My prints. Pah! Of course my prints were on the gun. You handed it right over to me when you gave up the evidence. How could it not be on there?
But But it makes sense
What
if
if I
the
told you
bullets
there are prints
have
on a
his
part of the gun that you
fingerprint,
shouldn't
though?
have touched at any point?
It makes sense if his fingerprints are on like the bullets, but not the barrel or the chamber. Sorry.
The chamber? Yeah, no, okay, I get that.
No, actually, you know what? That doesn't make sense.
What?
You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm hating. Maybe I'm a hater.
I'll take my
I
L
just thought
regardless
it'd
if
be
I'm right or wrong, okay? It's okay.
No, you're right. I'm sorry.
No,
We're both
it's
right.
okay.
We can be right together. We
It's
can hold our
okay.
hands.
I was so
No, it's okay.
aggressive. I feel bad, but I'm also
it's
like so
okay.
bad.
Watch them be like, it's the chamber because of the bullets, and then we.
I
you're gonna be like,
I
"Fuck you,
promise you,
fuck you,
it's
fuck
over.
you."
Okay.
Okay, if you say so.
What? Where? You can't prove that.
Oh, but I can. There's a place where your fingerprints could never have been left if things happened as you say. Allow me to present the final piece of evidence that will bring our game to its rightful conclusion.
The bell.
That bad well.
The chamber. Sorry.
Here, look closely at the cylinder, detective.
2 bullets fired, but where are the prints we're looking for, sir?
Is it on the bullets, guys? No way. No shot chat. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the game. I hate this shit. This makes me so unbelievably angry. It's one of those things where like you've already figured it out, but Ace Attorney's like, no, you gotta go one step at a time, even though
I mean, that makes sense why you have to go one step.
I
at a
feel like
time.
both
If you
should be
present
right.
it all at once, it's just like too much.
like I don't
And also, not everyone is as smart as you. Okay. Some
I
people
feel
need
like,
to be
uh,
handheld.
I don't know. I feel like presenting the gun willy-nilly is like a more brain dead thing to do than present the bullet, but maybe that's just me.
It's Edgeworth. He likes being meticulous.
I know,
you
I know.
You did indeed switch the guns when I handed you the evidence. But if that were all you had done, your deception would have been easily detected. Because the number of bullets fired by each gun was different.
There were 2 spent bullets in the gun we found.
Yeah, but what about Mr. Knight's gun? I burped.
We know that he fired 2 bullets from the stage onto the balloon. And he fired another bullet into Mr. Rook, ending his life. So 3 bullets in total, plus the few odd ones he let loose in shock during our little game. And after each shot, he reloaded his gun out of habit. With his bare hands, of course. Officer, what exactly were Mr. Knight's fingerprints found? The ones you mentioned in your report.
Sir, they were found on the exterior of the weapon, but also on the bullets themselves.
And in PG's mouth.
In my cranium.
I'm not sure they could have gotten there just from me handing you the evidence, Mr. Knight.
That's
And there we have it. Proof that you did indeed switch the guns. This
Guys,
gun.
what's stopping him from shooting everyone in this room?
True.
Have
You
you
can
not
literally
like,
just start
thought about that?
pistol whipping everyone.
This gun, the one which fired the bullet that killed Mr. Rook, is yours. And in taking his life, you are the true assassin.
I didn't.
I'm sorry. I'm so fucking excited. I know Horse is gonna come back. Oh my fucking god, Edgeworth.
Checkmate.
Here we go. I know.
No! No!
Oh, the Thinker?
What the hell? The Thinker?
The Thinker scared me. I was gonna say, oh, the blue batteries.
I was going to be the new chief of security. That blasted Rook. If it hadn't been for him, I would have been in charge by now. I would have been in control of the whole team. My plan was perfect. The fake assassination was supposed to be flawless.
I love his voice that you gave him. I'm so in love with him.
Detective Gumshoe.
Right away, sir. It's the cops.
Sorry.
Christ, you Edgeworth! Our game isn't over yet.
I'm afraid this is as far as we go for today.
Edgeworth, you're gonna get shot.
The next moves we play will be in the courtroom.
But it's not fair. It's not fair.
I love him so much.
There he goes.
Hear me out. I
Oh,
think
he's back
he
to
will
muscles.
Ew, 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 ew.
Yeah, go ahead.
Ew. I think he's gonna come back because he has his own objection voice line, and also the way that he's so insecure about losing his position in something that he deems super important to him, as if that's like his only thing that he ever has to himself. I know this guy is going to have the worst backstory, and I'm going to throw up.
Also, I don't know why this detail's like catching my attention. Why does the little bridge from the plane to the platform like like a bent thing? Like, doesn't that seem like super?
For me, it's why are the hand railings so low to the floor?
Oh, that is also true. It's lower than the hand railings around it. I don't know. Just like imagine parking like directly next to it. You just have like a weird curving little bridge. That seems inconvenient. I don't know. Anyway, March 25th, 5:12 p.m. Gourd Lake, Lakeside Stage.
Mr. Edgeworth, I owe you a debt of gratitude. You exposed a murderer within the ranks of my own personal guard. I will not soon forget that.
He's suddenly very presidential again, now that we're back outside the plane.
I saw it, you know, when I first proposed the fake assassination on him.
You want me to handle it, now, Rook?
Rook refused, but I can rely on you, can't I?
Of course, sir. You can count on me. Put together a plan that can't possibly fail. And he'll play his part like the pawn he is.
Ooh. That was
The
your
hatred
first
in his
red flag.
eyes was plain to see. He despised poor Rook. I was not entirely comfortable about it moving forward with Knight in charge of our little deception. And looking back, I think he sensed my discomfort. I can't help thinking I played a part in his decision to end Rook's life.
Mr. President, none of this would have happened if you hadn't plotted to fake an attempt on your own life. That was your crime, and it is a crime you will have to live with.
You are right. I can only apologize for the part I played. And I will no doubt be made to pay for my actions in one way or another. But I thank you nonetheless. You solved the riddle of Rook's demise, and for that, I shall be eternally grateful. I'll be here in your country for a little while longer yet. When I have returned home, perhaps you will visit us in Jengfa. You will always be welcome.
I like he's kind of humble.
True.
I thought he exploded.
I like to
so-
think that he just goes,
And then he leans against the wall and he's can breathe. He's like, I'm gonna go hang out with my plushies and eat ice cream and be happy. I love him so much. He's so cute.
oh, this seems so cute.
It is. It's a nice victory. I thought I heard the sisters turnabout
Motif?
in that. That scared me. Yeah.
No. Anyway, go
I
ahead.
know that just scared me. Sorry.
I know.
Oh, thank you. Y'all don't know how grateful I am.
Forgot what voice I had.
No, you're right. You got it.
All about the ends well.
Miss Lloyd, the accusation of murder made against you was, of course, entirely groundless. But the fact remains that you were a willing participant in the staged assassination attempt. The police will no doubt wish to speak with you about the matter. You should be aware that you may well be punished for your actions.
I know. I'm awfully sorry about everything. Truly, I am.
I understand your desire for a scoop, but there are limits.
There sure are. Got me some serious thinking to do. You did it, Mr. Edgeworth. That was something else. Local prosecutor solves assassination conundrum, earns eternal gratitude of president. How's that for a headline? Hey, that there's my department. Mr. Prosecutor, how does it feel to solve such an important case? You must be over the moon.
She certainly doesn't stay down for long. No comment.
Dang, you're one tight-lipped son of a gun.
As well as I should be. This case is not over yet.
It isn't. How come, sir?
Did we forget about the killer?
Because until we unravel the story behind this, the case will never be completely over.
The calling card. Right?
Probably.
The killer's calling card.
Mr. D. Killer has yet to complete his assignment.
You mean he might still try to murder the president?
I hope I'm wrong, but if I'm not, this could all blow up into something more sinister yet. As one would expect with the attempted assassination of a president. Cases all over the news. My preparations for Mr. Knight's trial were constantly interrupted by requests from the press. There wasn't a person in the land who didn't know about the case. Everybody was talking about it. But in the midst of the frenzy that followed, nobody noticed that this was only the first move in a game far bigger
I don't like
than any of
this.
us could have imagined.
Horse is gonna come back and it's gonna be tragic, guys. I don't want to keep playing this game. We can stop forever.
And
Turnabout trigger awarded! Youpee!
Yuppie! I say unenthusiastically.
Oh, why?
Because horse.
I know. Alright, you ready to set the next one?
Horse!
You
Yeah,
got
I'm
it.
ready.
Alright. Episode 2, The Captive Turnabout.
Horse!
Gavel, is that you?
Horse!
I get it! Okay! Oh my god. Alright, you ready? Let's go. Yippee. The Captive Turnabout. Pretty artwork.
Horse.
Explosive?
Oh shit. My fucking horse! My horse! No, 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 not my horse!
Oh, it's a light. A dog? Raspberry jam. Oh my god.
I started crying!
Oh my god. I can't believe they just went, all right. And fucking killed his ass off, dude. What the hell? That's insane, man. March 27th, 10:16 a.m. Detention Center, Visitors Room. You okay? No!
No, I'm actually crying.
It's okay.
The timing was terrible. It's like I knew.
Oh my god, man. That was
Oh my god.
How are they gonna do Bronco like that, man? Our boy Bronco.
I saw the tie and I'm like, oh, that's Horse's tie. And then I was like, oh, that's Horse's tie.
Oh, that's Horse's cast. That's Horse's horse.
Anyway, whenever you're ready. It's okay.
They just like.
It's so evil, man. What the dog doing?
Still no sign of them, huh?
Yeah.
How long do they intend to keep us waiting?
Take your time. Guys, she's getting tissues and a little urn to put his e-ashes in. I get it. It's okay. It was a tragic death. I gotta find more AAA batteries for this thing. I can't believe it just died on me. That's so evil. It was like, I can do one more transmission. Beep. And it died.
I went out of my way to clip what the fuck just happened.
Oh,
And I
that was
got
a great
box.
reaction from
Listen
both of us. I'm so happy you did. I didn't see that going, man. They gotta
No.
stop doing this.
No, I'm so fucking devastated.
My God. All right. Whenever you're ready.
Now, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm sure the guard will bring him any second now.
The killing of Bastion Rook. It's been 2 days since the incident at the park, and today, we're paying a visit to the detention center. Our aim, of course, is to interview Bronco Knight, who has been charged with the murder. His trial is due to start tomorrow, and I am to be the prosecutor behind the bench. What's taking so long? You there, what's going on?
I don't know, sir. I'll go and check. We got a situation. It's Knight. He's been killed.
What?
Killed? In the detention center.
Come on, Mr. Edgeworth. What are you waiting for?
Right, guard, take us to the scene of the crime at once.
Yes, sir.
So it didn't happen in the holding cells. But surely that was where he was being held.
What's the holdup? The crime scene's this way. What?
Where are you taking us? Doesn't this door lead to...
The prison proper, yes.
Yeah?
I'm so fucking devastated.
Oh my God. I'm so sorry.
You mean those cells aren't a part of the prison? Sorry, I'm like,
I know.
I don't know what's funny.
It took my baby away.
I had to double check the clip to make sure it was okay. I don't know what's funny. The way that the start of the clip is me screaming about horses and how I miss horse, or the fact that the end of the clip loops perfectly back to me screaming horse.
That's amazing. Can you send it to me? Oh my God.
Not exactly, no. Those are the detention center's holding cells.
I won't continue. I just wanted to finish the line.
You mean stables?
You're insane. You're insane.
Like,
My fucking horse. I'll put this on the clip channel on the Discord as well. Because I feel like it's a clip worth sharing. Anyway, let's continue.
That's where defendants are kept while they're awaiting trial. The area beyond this door serves a rather different purpose.
Yeah, it's where the people who are convicted serve out their time.
I suppose you could say it's the last place a great thief should ever want to be.
I've unlocked it, sir. Please follow me.
horse.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. I'm so sorry you have to see this.
Horse! Trigger warning, horse! Everyone look at me!
I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
That's Knight, all right, but he's dead.
Hold on.
How could this have happened?
Oh, my heart hurts.
And how did he wind up inside the prison proper?
Hold on, my heart really fucking hurts. Next to him is a little chessboard. Did someone give that to him? Did someone he care about give him that so he can play chess? Oh my God, please don't let that be the case. I'm gonna start crying.
Bam.
right.
My chest actually hurts really
I know.
fucking bad.
I'm not surprised. I believe you. March 27th, 10:32 a.m. Prison workshop.
This is horrible. How did Mr. Knight get himself murdered?
I could hardly believe it myself, but there could be no doubt in the evidence of our own eyes.
And what is he doing here? I thought he was being held in a detention center, no?
He was. He must have been. His trial hadn't even begun yet.
It's his
Law-
stable, guys.
Law
Look
states
around.
that, until convicted, suspects are to be kept in cells separate from the main prison.
You calling it the stables is still insane.
Only those who have been found guilty are sent to the prison proper. There's no way Knight should have been in here.
Maybe he wanted his way over.
Really, Gumshoe? Hey, look at that. It's the map.
The detention center and the prison are separated not only by two heavy doors, but also a lengthy corridor. That would have been a long way to wander, especially for a detainee.
Building layout.
I had to remember what his fucking name was.
Bronco Knight?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Knight, like in the chess piece, and then Bronco, like, because it's a horse. You know that, right? I'm assuming.
Well, I didn't know the.
Like, if you search up Bronco,
I
you'll see
just
what
called
mean.
him horse because he was.
I know you call him
supposed to
horse
be
because he's a horse. I understand that you do that. I think it's funny. It's a cute little colloquial nickname. Anyway, building layout, a map of the facility, including the detention center and the prison proper. Jotted down in my organizer.
Suppose we'd better take a closer look at Knight's body. We'll need to examine the scene of the crime carefully if we want to get to the bottom of this.
Begin investigation. Prison workshop.
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? That's a cool patch, Fairy. Severe.
As it should be. After all, it symbolizes both the sanctity and the strictness of the law.
Yeah, well, my badge symbolizes them.
My nuts.
Love, justice, peace, courage, duty, and compassion.
Lechipukaduk.
And what about your beloved truth?
What's that? So, this is what inside a prison looks like. Good to know. Good to know.
Someone's highly motivated to learn today.
You're just,
Why are we talking like horses? It just did right there, please.
Oh, you still killed the guy.
They're just like talking like, wow, let's talk about how happy it is to be learning new things together, Kurt.
you're just not on top of your game, Mr. Edgeworth. This stuff's important. Gotta be prepared for when the time comes.
Which will never come for me, I must say.
You've been in there before, champ.
Still, I won't need to discourage you from finding out more. I need to gather a little more information myself. And then use my powers of logic to piece it together.
All right, we'll talk to everyone, and then we'll get moving.
Yes, sir. That thing's pretty small. You don't lose it all the time.
The sacred symbol of my office. No, detective. I do not.
It's a good thing I'm no prosecutor, huh? I've lost 100 this week alone. I mean, I lose my badge at least that often. Heh.
That's quite a talent.
Arrested for murder on the afternoon of the 25th and killed on the morning of the 27th. Talk about instant karma. Never would have thought our perp would have turned into a victim himself, though.
Yes, I don't like this at all.
You don't think it was that ice cream guy, do you, sir? I hadn't seen his face, right? Maybe he couldn't afford it to let him live.
Chili D Killer, you mean?
That's actually a pretty good deduction, surprisingly, from Gumshoe. Boogie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chili D Killer, you mean? No, if this were his doing, he would have surely have left the calling card.
I said pretty good. I didn't say perfect. And besides, Knight isn't the only one who knows what he looks like. We do too.
Oh yeah, and I guess we're still alive, so.
Still, this is a high security facility. I just don't understand how it was even possible.
Guess it makes sense having the detention center and the prison in the same building. Means they can share the visitors room.
Indeed, it's an unusual design, but it's certainly convenient for anyone visiting.
Hey babe, I got convicted, but at least you won't have to go somewhere else. I'll still be here, just behind a door with a big wheel. Unless you're Morris.
I'm sorry, I'm not.
Your new prison is the afterlife.
Now, assuming that, he goes there.
Yeah, but then why have two different areas in the first place?
For the two different classes of detainees, of course. Those pre-trial and those post-trial. The two facilities may be housed in the same building in this case, but they are actually quite different.
All I know is that they're both cramped and dark, and don't let you leave when you want.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
Perhaps spending a night in each would help clarify the differences between them.
No, I'm good, thanks.
Okay.
Can I take a picture of him? Thank you.
Anything out of the ordinary to report, officer?
Yes, sir. There's this one thing.
Go on.
There's a body in the workshop, sir. Oh shit, dumbass.
It's horse. He's right. That's really fucking weird.
If anything else occurs to you, you know where to find me.
All right, let's start looking around, and we'll figure things out from here, I guess. Though, what I will say is that this room does not look like a cell. It looks like a storage closet. You know what I'm saying?
It's for pets.
Oh, yeah.
Well, no, I'm telling you as a fact. This is for pets. There's a little poopy spot right there for.
There's a
them to go
Francisco
poo-poo.
whip included, too.
That's unrelated. And then there's like this, like the bathing area, because like in vets you put them in like those like giant things
Which is
over
why
there,
there's a
and then
leash.
and that stuff right there is for like grooming dogs and stuff.
I see. I like
Sorry.
walking. It's more fun.
I know quite a bit. You know, my mom's a vet. Actually, I've
Kid's
never-
like, what are you
that's
doing?
not why, but
Sorry.
Mr. Edgeworth, I'm getting very, very dizzy. I'm getting very dizzy.
I'm getting really dizzy.
I want to see if I can get her to spin in place while I run. Okay, let's play. yeah, Gumshoe. I love the difference in elegance. You have Edgeworth like getting down on one knee, like he's about to propose to the dirt, and then Gumshoe's like,
Where's my phone?
I love it, man. Yeah, I'll wait for Booga to come back. I know she's like distraught and mourning. So. I'm gonna choose to exercise patience today. I'm not yelling at you.
I'm a source.
I know.
This part of the floor is covered with dirt.
You know what that means, sir? Footprints.
Too many footprints, unfortunately. We'll need a specialist to identify them.
Guess I just gotta wait until forensics gets here.
Yes, and in
Is
the
it 5?
meantime,
Huh?
Are we stopping at 5?
Yeah.
Okay, thank God. I was worried. You know,
Oh,
I wanted to keep seeing horse.
Oh, what? You thought we were stopping later? Or
No, I
earlier?
thought we were stopping like in 20 minutes.
No. We do 4 hours with these streams, remember? It's only been
Well,
2.5.
I'm pooped. I'm
No,
too
it's okay,
distraught
it's
right
okay.
now.
I
I'm
know, I
looking
know.
at something else. Something that's very visibly dead.
Really? Anyway.
Oh, stop it. Like, oh.
I feel like the position is perfect for the text box to cover it.
yes, and in the meantime, if you could refrain from treading all over it.
I don't want to slip up and get the old jacket dirty, huh? Good point, Mr. Edgeworth. Thanks.
My concern was for the footprints, not your jacket, detective.
Stuff. Alright. Let's keep looking around.
Do you think it's crazy if I tweet out a picture of like Gumshoe and Edgeworth kneeling, and then just
No.
wrote, and I caption it with he's training his dog?
I feel like the official attorney account has already posted that picture, but that caption is gas.
Thank you.
Also, this is you.
Time to inspect every suspicious nook and cranny.
Indeed. This area is too big to take in all at once. Fortunately, I can use R to look further up or down. Must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention.
We'll start at the bottom, work our way up. A line I've said too many times in my life. Rare King foot lettuce. Thank you, Anti-Flow. How you doing?
These tarps are rather colorful.
Pile of tarps. Colorful tarps that seem out of place in a room like this. I wonder what they're used for.
They kind of stand out like in a. They kind of stand out in a room like this, don't they?
They certainly don't look like they belong in a prison.
Look, there's a whip on the top of them. You know who that reminds me of, right? Hey, maybe it's actually hers. Maybe she left it here.
Not a chance. She and her whip are attached at the wrist. Trust me.
I can't believe they just allude
is
to her
so
and never
cute.
have her show up in this game. Probably.
Miles Edgeworth.
She just like, I like to imagine that the whip is like the genie in the bottle, but it's like a Francisca in the whip. You like
Francisca is whippity whip.
yeah. No, you crack it 3 times and she summons.
That's how she summons Edgeworth, or not Edgeworth, Gumshoe.
Yes.
Anyway. There was a rope near Knight's body too.
Speaking of which, want to see my super stealthy?
What is she
Rope
gonna say?
escape trick, thanks, but I'll let you know when I'm in need of saving.
Horse.
She seems genuinely disappointed.
Edgeworth, you should have showed her. She would have been like, look at this cool knot I can make with my with this rope.
Looks like a pulley of some kind.
Maybe the prisoners use it for work?
I suppose so, yes.
Okay, so I know what you're gonna say, no, but
Absolutely not, Kay. You are not permitted to swing on that rope.
I know it.
Sorry, I was reading Antifa's message. I was debating if I wanted to say it out loud or not. You got your pre-order canceled? You pre-ordered on the 8th. And now it got canceled 2 days ago? That's so tragic. But I will say, pro tip, just like there's services out there that like notify you when like shit becomes available or on sale or whatever. I'd get on one of those because like
emails?
no,
Emails?
yeah, like
Or
emails,
do
but
you-
also like websites and stuff. Like just like hop on like one or a few of those. Keep your eyes peeled because like pre-orders can just like surprise drop out of nowhere because you know people cancel or whatever the hell. Otherwise, then you know, good luck at the midnight release. Oh wait, you already read this. I'm stupid.
Ah, I should have known you were being serious.
Of course she wants to swing on it. What?
Weird having something like what? Weird having something like this in a prison, huh? A cage inside a cage inside a cage.
Technically, Kay, a prison isn't made up of cages, but cells.
In this case, a stable. What's the difference? No offense, Mr. Edgeworth, but you've got to look at the basic nature of things more.
Well, no, because like a cell
Because if
is
it's
like.
is it a ladder or a step ladder?
Oh,
Is that a
God.
cage or a cell?
Not again, man.
Yes, and the basic nature of an investigation is the pursuit of accurate facts and information.
Damn, shut up real quick.
Be nice to her.
All right, nothing else on the bottom half. Move up.
I don't know why I'm crying right now.
Because you really liked horse.
No, there was nothing about Horse that was remotely like, wow, I like him. It was just
You
soon as
literally
he
would
gave
not
him-
stop talking about him the entire this and last stream. What are you talking
I
about?
hated him until I was like, can you give him a lisp? And you gave him a lisp, and I was like, oh my god, he's my baby.
Exactly. This is what I mean. Like you like him.
But like, I just look away. It's Core of my favorite comfort character.
It's a sink.
It doesn't seem to contain any useful clues.
Nope. No whiff of treasure either.
You do know we're not actually looking for treasure, right?
I'm sure only because it
Edgeworth.
comes on my birthday.
I think
but
there's something on the floor, Edgeworth.
Must be nothing.
anyway, only gets this shoe only because it comes out on my birthday, but not because it's worth it. I'm happy you recognize that you don't find it worth it. Don't spend money on it if you don't find it worth it. Don't force yourself to buy it, please.
What's with all the weird equipment?
I'm not sure, but I don't see anything particularly suspicious here.
Smells weird though. Kind of like gumshoe and wet fur.
I didn't know you had such a keen nose.
Oh, it's nothing special really, except when it comes to sniffing out treasure.
Remind me to seal all my valuables away in airtight containers.
Wait, Mr. Edgeworth. I never steal any of your stuff.
You would happily steal someone else's. I'm not sure that's entirely reassuring.
Get on her bad side and she steals all your shit.
I don't want to examine horse just yet, guys.
I want to just make sure we got everything else, because I know like after we finish examining the body, the game's gonna be like, all right, time to do story.
Do you think horse was taking care of dog, which is like an actual dog? I'm just gonna refer to dog as dog. Do you think horse was taking care of dog before he died? Horse was being like a genuine, like, do you think horse has humanity? Which I know horse is human. No.
Bronco Knight. Killed the day before his court date. You better take a closer look.
No, I don't want a closer look.
I'll scan around first. Oh, so with the chest set.
Huh? Is that...
Damn, so surprising we gotta cut the music.
Oh, I've seen one of these in your office, Mr. Edgeworth.
I'm sure you have, Detective. It's a pocket chess set. The victims, I'd imagine.
Makes sense. He loved chess after all.
Yeah, it would have been a good way to pass the time.
Pocket chess set. A folding chessboard with the pieces stored inside. It appears to have belonged to the victim. Data jotted down on my organizer.
I'm frowning. I'm never gonna be able to see one of those and not think of horse anymore.
A rubber glove.
Yep. Just the one though. Just one.
I should examine it in more detail.
Damn, I didn't know it was that in. Oh. Oh.
Inmate use only.
Oh, he's dead finally is insane.
No! Not my horse, Skelly!
There's blood all over it.
Maybe the prisoners were making mud pies.
Okay, you gotta come up with some better shit.
I wish I could go join them. I love making mud pies.
Not anyone near my crime scene, you're not.
Alright, nothing else on the front. Means you gotta go to the back.
Inmate use only. I guess that means...
That must have been one of the prisoners who was using it, right?
Yes, you would certainly imagine so.
Guys, I don't want to point out the obvious here, but...
The fingers are covered in blood on this side. Then you can safely assume that this glove was dropped sometime after Knight's blood had been spilt.
We can? How come?
Because it hadn't been on the floor when the pool of blood was forming. And the blood would have flowed around it, but not underneath it.
Oh, meaning there's only a... Whoa. Meaning there'd only be a band of blood around the edges of the fingers and not the backside.
Assuming the glove was discarded after the blood had pooled around the body.
Maybe our murderer ditched it, after they did the deed.
It's certainly a possibility. At the very least, whoever it was that dropped it must have seen the body. You there!
Yes, sir!
Have you seen that glove before?
Yes, sir! The prisoners wear them for work. It's strange, though. Prisoners issued with those gloves are under strict orders to keep them in their cells. They aren't allowed to take them out without permission, and we always check.
I suppose that would explain why there aren't any other gloves in the workshop.
Is Bunny Oldback dead yet? Does she ever die? She was in the last game, and she probably will be in this one too. I think Oldback's been in every game we've played, except for Apollo Justice. I hope she doesn't make a 3D appearance. Oh god. Rubber glove. Only one glove was found at the crime scene. Prison issued equipment for working inmates, stained with blood and mud. Data jot down my organizer. Back to the body we go! Youpee! Youpee!
The body is partially covered by a dirt-stained top.
The rope on the top of it too.
Was I tied up with the rope somehow?
Rope. Discovered on top of Knight's body. Does this mean the victim was tied up? Jot down my organizer.
We should take a look under the sheet as well.
Heck, look at all that red stuff.
Yes, I'd say that's blood.
Please don't tell me the horse is missing one of its legs.
Bloody tarp. Features a colorful design and stained with what I believe to be the victim's blood.
I mean, you know, I highly doubt it. You can see the outline, but we should keep looking around. There's bound to be more secrets to uncover. I'm sure of it.
Okay. You like his ring?
What the fuck? Don't point it out. Horse could have been my man. Horse could have been my everything. I
don't even like horse, she says.
Ugh. His neck piece is soaked with blood from the hole on his neck. Yeah.
I would assume that's the cause of death, and that it was probably instantaneous.
Hey, painless.
He wouldn't have even had the chance to cry out for help. There's a small cut on his scalp, too. Was he struck with something?
Maybe he fell in his head after he was stabbed in the throat.
It's possible, but it's still too early to say with any certainty.
Gumshoe's surprisingly not stupid today.
Kay,
He's never stupid.
you have your camera with you, correct? Could you lend it to the detective so that he can photograph the body?
Why are we trusting Gumshoe to do this? I can do this perfectly fine on my own, but okay. Fine. Gumshoe, don't take any selfies.
Sure thing. All yours, Gummy.
You know who's my man, Clavier? That's crazy.
Boo! Boo!
Thanks.
Boo!
All right, here we go.
Apollo's right there.
His clothes sure are a mess, though, huh?
Indeed, they appear to be covered in dirt.
Mr. Knight's body, killed instantly by a stab wound to the throat. The body is covered in dirt. There's also a small cut on his scalp from when he suffered a blow to the head. Data jotted down in my organizer.
Guess he's like me when it comes to laundry.
It would be a grave error to think that anybody else could be quite like you, Detective.
Kelly, be nice to me. I love Apollo. He's my #1 man. Claire's just... I don't know. He's there, you know. He's cool, but nothing's cooler than a smart man. Yeah, that's my argument.
There's something on his finger.
Let's take a closer look, Mr. Edgeworth. It's a ring! And an expensive looking one at that! Wow!
Don't even think about it, Kay.
What? I didn't say anything.
Cute little flavorful dialogue. I think that's everything here, I want to say.
It's like the game knew that the ring would like make me feel like shit and had to like add a little zoom in just for the dialogue. Like they know. They know.
Let me just make sure we've looked at everything and then we'll do some puzzling. Well, I'll check back with the other two.
Step, 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 step.
Oh, I didn't look at this.
There seem to be lists of prisoner reservations for this workshop.
What are all these numbers, Mr. Edgeworth?
Prisoner numbers, I'd imagine.
I'd hate to be given a number like that.
I rather agree. People are meant to have names.
I much rather be called the Great Thief or the Second Yatagarasu.
Alright, no name for you then, I guess.
Instantly shut down is crazy.
Wouldn't it be funny if like the entire game he just calls her the second Yatagarasu for the whole thing?
Second
just 'cause
Yatagarasu,
he
get
does.
over here!
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? Okay,
Alright.
bye.
It's puzzle.
Wow.
doubt this connects.
I wonder. Really?
What?
What do you mean you doubt that connect?
They don't. Why are they related?
Because they're both tarps.
Okay, and
They're both tarps.
hold on. Are we sure we looked at everything? Now I'm freaking paranoid. All that shit. All these have check marks, yeah? Check mark, check mark, check mark. I guess I have no choice. I really don't know how this makes any sense because they're just like, oh, this is colorful. And this is like, oh, it's a blanket from that stack. Like, no shit, bro. All right.
Well, yeah, that could imply that he was doing something here.
I don't get it, but
These tops have a pretty distinctive design. In fact,
It's the same design on the bloody tarp around Mr. Knight's body.
yes, you took the words right out of my mouth.
I stole them.
Apollo needs to fire Phoenix sometime soon. Isn't Phoenix the boss?
He is.
I like Phoenix having a personality, not being a quirky, relatable self-insert. I feel like the games wouldn't make any sense if the main character was a self-insert. Like, it just wouldn't hit anywhere near the same.
Maybe it's not a quirky, relatable self-insert anti-flow. Maybe you just feel like Apollo Justice and you're in denial.
That'll teach you to be so careless, Mr. Edgeworth. You need to keep your treasure close when there's a great thief around.
I thought you were on sabbatical.
Sabbatical?
Thought you were on sabbatical.
Bloody tarp, colorful tarp found by the victim's body. Some of these were being stored in workshop A. Got it down to my organizer.
Boop, 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 boop,
Not a bad bit of evidence gathering.
Nothing can stop us when we're on the hunt for together, right, Gummy?
You betcha! We're unstoppable! A regular 3 musketeers!
Let's not get carried away, Detective. There's one thing we still haven't found.
Huh? What do you mean, sir?
His face.
Huh?
What? Okay, doing the same thing.
What's missing from this crime scene?
Obviously the murder weapon.
I see no sign of a murder weapon anywhere.
You're right! I didn't even think of that!
Come now, Detective. These are basic investigative principles we're talking about here.
Yeah, I guess. Sorry, sir.
Don't worry, Gummy. Hadn't crossed my mind either.
The fact that hardly puts my mind at ease, Kay. Items that couldn't prove even potentially lethal are strictly controlled within a prison. After all, we wouldn't want the inmates getting their hands on them, would we? Which means acquiring a murder weapon would be hard enough, let alone leaving the scene with one.
Oh yeah, nice thinking, Mr. Edgeworth.
What's the murder weapon? Where has it gone? The answer to these questions may be the keys to figure out what happened here.
Maybe it's a suspiciously sharp hook on a rope.
Or a dog.
I don't think it's a dog at all.
I think the dog got a little hungry after the murder.
You think the dog ate the body? That's so disgustingly grim. I think this game will be rated M. If that was the case.
Tasty.
That's crazy. Maybe the key is in Kay's hair. Well, I mean, there is a key in Kay's hair. Who would this be?
A new guy.
Huh. Didn't know the guy had an whole entourage. Oh my god.
Whoa.
Oh, I have to think of a good voice for him. No.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Horse number 2.
Okay.
Yo!
He's more like Bush.
No, he's he looks like horse number 2. This is Pony.
This is. You could go with like bull or buffalo.
No.
Buffalo.
Pony.
I don't know, I think of Buffalon because Buffalon has a big thing of hair. How did I do his voice?
Excuse me, but this is the scene of the crime, right?
Oh my god, 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 yeah. Yeah. Do that, please. Please.
Yo! Wait a second. Are you No way. Those piercing eyes. That furrowed brow.
Mr. Fender. It's been far too long.
I know, right? Even after all this time. I know that deep bow anywhere. That neck where obs.
Obs? Obs?
I think he's more chill than you might give him credit for. Or like he's more.
Alright.
He just looks like a guy who's like. He's kind of dad. He gives kind of dad.
Okay. I have to think. Oh, God. This is so difficult. I'm trying to think how I can work what I have into something better.
I know, right? Even after all this time. I know that deep bow anywhere. And that neck wear, obviously. Manfred von Karma. The man, the legend. Gotta say, I didn't expect to see you here.
Hold it! What are you talking about, pal? This is Mr. Edgeworth, not that old geezer.
Detective, please. Edgeworth?
Wow, I guess that explains the fresh face.
Oh my god, he's giving Yako. It's hurting me. It's hurting my soul.
This game is literally designed to make you heartthrob.
Oh, I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Can't blame a guy for mixing you two up, though. The spitting image of that old devil in his day.
I see you haven't changed. How many years has it been?
Man, good question. But who's counting, eh? Been away traveling so long I lost track. You know how it is.
You know what I do remember? You betraying everything you were supposed to stand for.
Whoa, where did that come from? And who are you anyway?
Literally what the audience is thinking moment.
This is Eddie Fender. He's a defense attorney.
Oh,
Yeah, we can tell.
I didn't know. I thought he was a
defender.
detective.
No, a defender.
Oh,
defender.
I was thinking like fender bender or something like an
Question mark?
like an
How
offender,
did we-
like an offender, like a repeat offender, like I don't know.
No, he's so ball. You can't say that to him.
No, it's because listen, the notepad and pen in the front shirt pocket is hella detective vibes.
Oh no, that's fair. I thought he was a detective too, but like his name kind of
Eddie Fender.
a defender. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I hear it. I get Ace Attorney names. You have to like. A lot of the times, it doesn't hit you immediately. It takes a second.
I don't know why that hit me. I guess I'm not the one reading it. To be fair.
This is Eddie Fender. He's a defense attorney.
Oh, yeah. How do you say Enchante? Encante? Encante.
In French, it's enchanté.
Enchanté, as they say. Fender's a name and defendant's the game. I'm a bit of an ace attorney.
He said the thing.
He said the thing.
Detective Dick Gumshoe.
I miss going to work and making. Sorry.
Thief.
It's okay.
I miss going to work and making money. Scully, nothing stopped me from getting another job.
I'm on a sabbatical at the moment, though.
A great thief. Wow, that's so romantic. Is it how did you say tres? Is it just tres?
Tre.
Tre. I can't do the R.
Trash chic. Just do that.
Tres chic, if you will.
You know who he reminds me of?
Yeah,
The fucking chairman from Persona 3.
I see it. I super see it.
Right? It's nice to finally meet someone who gets it.
Oh my god, he's so dead.
I'm looking for.
This game's gonna kill me.
I know.
I'm looking to expand the franchise, actually. I even made signing up super simple.
Sounds
On
awesome.
Wix.com.
I'd love to hang with you guys if you'll have me.
Sorry, I should have also mentioned that. It's girls only, and they have to be super fun and super cool. And
Hey, I totally get it. No hard feelings, yeah? Come on, bring it in.
Oh my god.
you've got to be kidding!
My bad. I'm just so used to how they do things elsewhere, you know.
And why are you here, Mr. Fender?
Whoops, I almost forgot this is your scene. Giving the defense out is strategy number 1 in the Von Karma playbook, after all, isn't it?
God.
Hold it! Hey, quit with all that Von Karma stuff, pal! What gives?
Detective, calm yourself. His attitude is, unfortunately, understandable.
It is?
I take it you are Mr. Knight's attorney.
Guilty as charged, Your Honor. Well, I was supposed to be anyway.
So he was planning to represent Knight if his client hadn't been murdered.
I'm having so many mixed emotions. Like I have tears going down my eyes. I'm giggling to myself.
He and I would have faced off against each other in court. Better see what he has to say for himself.
That means that he knows. Pause. That means if he's saying like, you betrayed everything you know. I'm assuming that means he knows Gregory Edgeworth.
Really? I think.
I
Well,
mean, he
okay.
has the Gregory Edgeworth hat.
Doesn't the Gregory Edgeworth hat, you're right. Alright, I'll check if anyone has anything new to say.
Oh, I'm bawling.
It's okay.
Everyone look at. Oh my god, I forgot he was right there.
Look at his profile? Okay. Eddie Fender, age 36, a defense attorney I've known for a long time but haven't seen in years. Apparently he lived abroad for a while.
Horse? Can we look at Horse's profile?
Bronco Knight, the victim. He was killed while being detained in the detention center's holding cells. His body was discovered in the prison proper. He's only 24.
24, that's. Yeah, leans against the wall.
Oh my god. I'm 20. What's good? The police won't be
I'm
looking at you. Don't worry about it.
I'm a ripe, young, beautiful person of interest here.
Alright. I also gotta show off the badge. Huh? For me? You shouldn't have. I was on to rock one of these on my lapel. On my lapel.
Oh my god, he's doing that!
The little clap.
I thought it's so cute!
I was on to rock one of these on my lapel. Thanks, you're a star.
I never said I was giving it to you.
I'm just yanking your chain. I got a badge of my own, see?
It looks like a moon.
You don't wear your attorney's badge.
Once in a blue moon. Goes nicely with my winter coat, as it happens. Guy's gotta dress to impress, you know what I mean?
Holy shit, does he play?
Does he clean up?
Sorry.
Impress who exactly?
Pay
Alright.
attention, the pretty ladies that he never gets.
So the victim asked you to represent him,
Sure did. We're supposed to have a little chat today.
as was I. But a guard showed up instead and told us that his body had been found.
I'm as bummed about it as you. I brought him some weenies to cheer him up.
Oh my god, I love him.
Gumshoe, please
I
pipe
have
up.
some.
Mr. Fender, you know you can't bring food into the prison.
Oh yeah. Well, it's here now. Want some? Little vice I picked up on my travels. So Moorish. So Moorish.
please.
Thank God.
Please, please, I want some. I want little weenies.
No, thank you.
Fine, you do you. What are you doing here anyhow? Told me you wanted to hear Knight's side. Wonka was always more of a convict the defendant at all costs guy. He didn't teach you that?
That was a long time ago.
If you say so. Sure you don't want any weenies?
No, thank you.
I feel like this whole like part is going to be proving to him that we're not who he thinks we is.
Yeah.
What happened to my English? Not who we think we is.
Have you met with your client previously?
Yes, indeed, Your Honor. Just yesterday, in fact. The Bronxer called me the minute he was arrested. Sounded really freaked out, man. Oh yeah, mention your little performance too. According to him, you really made a nuisance of yourself.
And not a kind word was spoken, I'm sure. Well, sticks and stones and all that.
Boy, did he not like you. Tries to talk you like something fierce. Can't say I didn't join in the fun, though.
Fun? How dare you, Mr. Fender?
Wait, this is a prison? Yep. Enough, kid. Kind of a fixture in the visitor's room here. I don't think I've ever had that much of a gas.
Oh, so you come here a lot.
Hey, don't go getting the wrong idea, little sis. You're on the wrong side of the bars. Just happen to know someone who is. The visitor's room is usually where I'm at, but this isn't exactly my first time in the clink either.
In which case, I better ask him what he knows about this room.
You like his theme? Boogie?
I'm going through it.
I know you are.
I'm hoping we see some of the old criminals we
Yeah, I want to.
from the game.
I want to
I
show
don't
through
think
the
we're gonna
hallway.
see any of the important ones, but I think we're gonna see I don't know, something from DL6, something from that thinker,
That
like
thinker.
side.
So I
maybe.
just seen Saul with a little jumpsuit.
I don't know. I feel like we're gonna see some of the less important case.
The
characters.
case one incarnates. Incarcerated.
Maybe, or just all the less important guys. Because imagine seeing all of the guys that Phoenix put in here, and it's just God damn it. Like, hey guys, what's up?
I killed a guy. I killed two.
Yo! Here
Tell
because
me.
of the blue one? Yes.
Tell me, what do you know about the scene of the crime?
Huh? Oh, this room. Oh no, dude. What do you know about it? I'll give you 3 choices. A morgue. I'd say a recreation room is probably the closest to what this is.
Yeah.
Is it a recreation room?
Whoa! I don't even want to know how you spend your spare time, Edgeworth. But I guess there's plenty here you can play with if you use your imagination. Props. Now let's see what the answer key has to say, shall we? Oh no, you got it wrong! This is actually a workshop.
So none of our answers.
So all of the options he gave me were wrong. How infantile.
Cons come here to perform various duties. They can learn new skills too, make some qualifications for when they're back on the street.
I see. And how is access to this room controlled? Who has the key?
Chill out, Edgeworth. I don't have all the answers. So I really like doing his voice. It's growing on me a lot.
Oh.
My man over there probably does though. Right, compadre? Yes, sir. The works are unlocked with physical keys. Their doors are fitted with sensors instead.
What kind of sensors?
Inmates are issued with special bracelets, sir. Oh, the rings. When they walk through a workshop door, the sensor checks their bracelet. I mean, maybe it's just a bracelet, but I don't know, it could have been the ring.
Why did you say a ring?
Because it's a ring. Maybe it's a
Yeah,
maybe
okay.
it's a really tiny handcuff.
It's like we're playing Apollo Justice. Like, oh, look at Apollo's ring, and we're talking about his bracelet.
No, but this you don't know the scale of the item on the picture. It could have been a
It
ring.
would have said ring.
Well, it didn't say ring the line before. Oh, it said bracelet. Okay, fine, whatever.
Yeah, it
I was thinking
most definitely
bracelet.
didn't say ring the line before because they said bracelet.
Okay. Listen. I was thinking bracelet as in the word brace and then let meaning like a small version. I get it, okay.
Listen, I just means horse.
When they walk through the workshop door, the sensor checks their bracelet. And if they're not supposed to be there, ding-a-ling-a-ling, an alarm sounds. Let it ring for too long, then bzz, they get a real shock, if you know what I mean. They try to break or remove the bracelet. Bzz, a shock 3 times worse than that.
What? That's brutal.
I guess they need to ensure the inmates follow the rules, but that sounds a bit excessive.
If they wish to pass through a door like this one, it doesn't need to be accompanied by a guard. We disable the sensor for them and let them in.
Who killed him?
Get all that?
Have any prisoners used this workshop today?
No, sir. No one's been in here for days. I'd know if they had.
So no prisoners have entered, let alone used this workshop today.
Door sensors. Fitted to each workshop's door, they detect and react to the prisoner's bracelets by raising the alarm. Jot it down in my organizer.
Which means that there's a contradiction in this crime scene. Namely, there's something here that shouldn't be.
The body.
Yeah.
I'll take another quick look over the crime scene and employ my powers of deduction to solve this mystery.
See ya, Fendi.
I must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention.
Alright, so we have to deduce.
This song kind of reminds me of Deltarune.
I'm not familiar enough with Deltarune OSD.
Okay, well,
So the contradiction,
know.
he said there's something here that shouldn't be? I was thinking that he doesn't have a
the
bracelet on.
glove? That's an inmate's glove. No?
Fair, no, you're right.
Could this be related to the evidence somehow?
No, I'm hesitant. Hold on.
I am also hesitant.
That was a quick, like, maybe, and then you went for it. I'm like, okay, I'm not that confident, actually.
No, because here's the thing. I did all the logic in my head, right? I was like, oh, yeah, because, like, this glove wouldn't be here because this room hasn't been used for days. But I guess, you know, in hindsight. All the stuff here is from this room. The mini chess set. Is it
But
this?
I feel like it is the glove.
What if it's the body?
Well, no, Ace Attorney isn't that stupid. Well,
No, this actually seems like a very Ace Attorney thing to do.
I think it's still the glove. I felt pretty confident about it the first time. I
The
should
blood
just
with
doubt
the
myself.
glove with the door.
Yeah. You know, I was confident I should follow through. Oh, okay.
Nice
Let's
try.
go.
Prisoners aren't able to come and go from this workshop as they please. The door sensor would detect their bracelets and the alarm would sound. What's more, according to the guard, no prisoners were authorized to be in this room at all today.
So what I said earlier was probably true.
And yet, here we have a rubber glove of the kind issued to inmates. This is a clear contradiction.
So where did the glove come from, sir?
I don't know, Detective. Not yet, anyway. All I know for now is that the glove is a valuable piece of evidence.
Investigation complete.
I need to meet another character so I can start, like, obsessing over them.
You don't want to obsess over Eddie?
I like him. But, like, I feel sick to my stomach right now. I want
I
to
know.
throw up.
You, apart from prisoners and guards, who else has access to this room?
No one, sir. This is a prison after all. Prisoners and guards are pretty much all there is. Hold it.
Mr. Fender.
Come on. Don't play with us like that, friend. Both of that's not true. You know as well as I do that prisoners and guards aren't the only ones who can come in here. Huh? Oh, do you mean... But sir, there...
Mr. Fender, would you care to get to the point? Who exactly are you talking about?
What? I have a pair of peepers in that hard head of yours? Didn't see them on the way in? Wandering about in the corridors, chilling with their buds. But if you mosey down out of that door right now, you'd trip over one of them before you'd taken a step.
Listen, pal. We've had just about enough of your baloney.
Take a chill pill, big guy. I'm on your side. You know, for Mr. Wild Fella, you have a very narrow mind.
What did you?
Detective.
Sorry, sir.
Look, just follow me, okay? Seeing is believing. Isn't that what they say? I like his walk. March 27th, 11:06 a.m. Prison corridor. What the hell is that in the middle?
Structure? I don't know. It looks like something Kay would start climbing, though.
This is no ordinary slammer. Here the humans share their space with some special friends.
Is that guy shitting?
Who? The bunny?
Okay.
Or the monkey?
No, the guy. The guy
Oh,
in the cell.
what the hell? No, he's not. He's sitting on a
Yes,
chair.
he
He's sitting on a chair. He's sitting on a chair. He's sitting on a chair.
sorry,
You can see the back. You can see the back of the chair. We're fine.
Why did we have to replace horse with an actual horse? Whose animals
It's a
are
pony.
these?
That's a pony.
Okay, that is a pony. Though you're right. But like, why? Whoever owns this probably likes horse and has all these animals because of horse. I'm
The
telling
cat's
you.
so pretty.
I'm telling you though.
That bunny
whoever,
looks evil.
someone has to own all these animals. This is not legal. This is not okay. And whoever owns these animals, I'm just saying, likes horse. They're like friends. Because there's a pony there.
Animals.
Yep. Bird and feathered fellows of all shapes and sizes. God filled me in on how they came about. As I decided to try a little experiment in animal therapy a few years back. Cons are assigned a critter each, but it helped keep their spirits up.
Really? Wow! That sounds like so much fun.
Plus, inmates can even earn pet care qualifications if they go through some job training with the animals.
Oh, that must be what all the equipment in the workshop is for.
You got it. Room set up specifically for that training stuff.
So, when you said somebody else could have been at the scene of the crime.
Exactamundo, big guy. I was talking about these guys.
No, that just means you're still talking baloney. What would an animal do with a rubber glove?
Good question. All I'm saying is that it was possible. The rest is Mr. Prosecutor's problem.
Mr. Edgeworth, sir, if you want me to arrest this piece of baloney, just say the word.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying these animals can wander freely around the prison?
You know those sensors on the doors? Detect the prisoner's bracelets and sound the alarm when somebody goes walk about. Well, for our furry friends, it's the other way around. They're fitted with microchips that open the doors right up.
They are?
Uh-huh. They're implanted just under the skin around the shoulders. Big needle, quick jab, and voila!
What? Doesn't it hurt?
Nope, they don't feel a thing. That's what they tell me anyway. Now, where was I? All right. So the point is, they're not the baddies here, so there's no reason to punish them.
It's ironic, really. Here in this institution where the humans are caged, the animals are free to roam to their heart's content.
That is incredibly ironic. Door sensors. They open the doors if an animal is detected, but raise the alarm if an inmate's bracelet is detected. Prisoners are not allowed to move about freely. Updated my organizer. They're not completely free, though. They can't leave the prison proper, for one thing. No sensor on that big mother of a door out, you see? Ah.
What's that tingling sound?
It's whoever owns these fucking animals.
Sir!
Oh.
Oh my god, no, it's the dog.
Oh my god, his face.
Hi.
Just look at that thing. And is that a bell around its neck? That explains the sound, I suppose.
That's a dog for like someone.
Imagine it's like the dog that like corrals all the animals.
It has a thing on its back, meaning it has an owner. That
Yeah,
kind of
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
So like, whoever owns
Probably
the
the
dog
warden?
owns the rest of the animals, is what I'm assuming. So whoever that
warden.
is the one that's going to make me want to kill myself because they have
Killed
horse.
horse. It's probably the warden.
No, I don't think they killed horse. I just think they know horse, and that's gonna kill me.
Mr. Edgeworth, were you seriously trying to stare it down?
I refuse to lose to a dog.
Oh, he's so cute.
Not for nothing, sir, but your dog handling skills could use some work. Leave it to a pro. I know how to treat him right. Come on now, come to Gummy. Man, ignored by a dog.
That dog was certainly very different to the other animals. And it seemed to have a real thing against me, and only me.
Alrighty then. You met the menagerie. Menagerie?
I swear to God, if that
Menagerie! Sorry, I haven't heard.
Menagerie, I guess.
I know the word menagerie. I'm assuming that's what this is.
Yes. Here's
Yeah.
my other deduction.
I just haven't ever
That
seen the word spelled.
That dog doesn't like Edgeworth because Edgeworth condemned horse. And whoever owns that dog owns these animals, which likes horse. Therefore, I'm going to start crying. Whoever owns that dog is going to make me feel terrible.
Alrighty then. You met the menagerie. What's next?
Guess we better interview some witnesses, right, sir?
Indeed, we need more information regarding what was happening around the time the body was found.
And let's start with that guy. Hey, you there in the cell.
Let him take his shit. You know what? Never mind.
Ignore it again.
Hello, we were wondering if you might be able to tell us anything about this morning's incident.
Is anyone else a little afraid of this guy? Cause I am.
Heh, not a big talker, huh? It's alright, man. I'm on your side here. Let's start with a handshake, huh? Maybe a hug to break the ice?
He's going to break your arm through.
Seconds. Out. What's that supposed to mean?
Hey, I get it, man. Not everyone's the hugging type. I'm cool with that.
Holy shit.
That is so cute. Round 1. 10 reps each.
Akihiko.
Akihiko if he pointed the gun at anyone else.
What is this man up to? I better see what he has to say for himself. Your name?
In the blue corner, it's Rocco. D59. Carcerado. Don't mind if I keep moving, do you, boss? But I can't let his heart rate drop, see?
Doesn't look like there's any danger of that. Don't you worry, you'll lose. Don't you worry, you'll lose too much weight doing all that.
Gotta make way before a fight, boss. Maybe make it to the ring if you don't. You like the voice?
So you're... Wait, I get it. You gotta be a boxer, right?
Was, back in the day. It's good to stay fighting fit. These ways, that's how I see it.
So the bear part of your training too?
It's so cute. I love the bear. I haven't said
Does the
anything
bear-
yet. Look at him.
He's like, bleh.
He's hanging on for dear life.
So
So
is the bear part of your training too?
So cute.
I wish you felt the same way about how I felt horse, because that was the equivalent.
I'm more of a bear guy.
By that point, you're just more of a president guy too, aren't you?
No, I don't really care about the president all that much.
Well, he's total bear. He's a total bear.
No, I like
Gumshoe's
real
right there.
bears. That's what I mean.
Aw, come on, but Gumshoe's right
Listen,
there.
I like animals, man.
And I like men.
And I like judges. The judge, singular, sorry.
Yeah, let's not talk about the Canadian one.
Canadian judge, man.
Looks kind of like an apron. So cute.
Yeah, thinking about Teddy. He's my partner, see? This here polar bear keeps me on my toes.
Seems to have loosened up a little. How's my chats? Where were you and Teddy at the time of the incident?
Come on, boss. Ain't no stoolie. I don't know nothing anyhow.
I'll be the judge of that. Please, answer the question.
Did you punch drunk or something, boss? I told you. I don't know zip.
Ugh,
Blind trust.
so you won't play ball.
Guess there's only one thing to do, huh, Mr. Edgeworth?
Indeed. The more he processes ignorance, the more certain I am that he's hiding something. Alright, that's exactly what you do and don't know, shall we, Mr. Carcerado? Now, let's analyze the state of play. He adopts a boxing stance when he's on high alert. My guess is that things won't go well if I push too hard at such moments. When my opponent's on the offensive, I should remain calm and bide my time. He's bound to reveal an opening eventually, which is when I'll pounce. First, let's see if our friend here knows anything about the incident.
I like
So I'm
that it's,
asking
like, on
about his
the-
movements. What's that?
I like that he's like on the blue side. It's me. It's just red. I think that's pretty cool.
And bring this fight to an end before he knows what hit him.
Mind chess. Commence.
Why don't you start by telling me what you've done today? You will answer me, Mr. Costerado.
What? You want a shot at the champ? Is that it? Then put him up, pal. Thrown in the towel already? That's gotta be a record.
Fisticuffs is hardly my style, but I'm more than happy to take you on in a game of chess. Incidentally, don't you get tired ducking and diving like that all the time?
Think I don't get... You think I don't got the stamina, kid? No, you just try me. I ain't tired. Not today. Not ever. Especially not today. Took it real easy this morning. Having some quiet cell time. Only broke a sweat.
Really? You look pretty sweaty to me.
Give me a break, will you? I'm done talking, okay? I'm tired. Yeah, real tired.
You may have kept your boxing skills sharp, Mr. Costerado, but I'm afraid your lying needs a bit of work. Tired, really? I don't think that's possible. Especially not after you just told me about your quiet cell time this morning.
Ugh. Oof. Gotta be careful out here, Teddy. When this guy lands, he lands.
I like him. Oh, I don't like that.
Dude, he hit the. Oh, that's cool.
He's hiding something, I'm sure of it. Should try asking him about what was happening at the time of the incident, both inside and outside his cell. I won't need to use my fists in this next round. No, I'll deliver this knockout using carefully chosen words alone. Do you remember what you were doing at the time of the incident?
I was, catching some Z's. We both was.
The incident happened only a short while ago. You seem wide awake, all things considered.
I don't see nothing. I'm not seeing anything.
this little animation is so good.
I really like the characters we're being introduced to, even if they're like side characters.
Yeah, like the super minor characters are great, man.
Fatty's gotta be able to get up quick when he's down. He needs his beauty sleep too. Builds muscle.
Is that so? Then I apologize for waking you. I have read that rest is an important part of any boxer's training regimen.
You don't say. Mr. Prosecutor's savvy when it comes to fight game, huh? Who knew?
Interesting. How do you know I'm a prosecutor? I don't remember telling you. You've been eavesdropping, haven't you? You've been listening to every word we said out here in the corridor. Which means you weren't asleep, and that you are lying again.
Good kid. Coming clean with that one. Alright, I admit it. Wasn't catching no Z's. What? I can't work out in the cell no more without lawyers getting involved? Was a man taking care of himself a crime now?
Well,
The fact that we now know he was awakened is an important development. It could well prove to be a useful clue. Did you notice anything strange around the time of the incident?
What do you mean strange? Hey, get the heck out of the ring if you're not gonna fight.
Ugh, I need to attack more if I am to win.
My bad,
He tends to adopt a boxing stance when he's ready for a fight. Should bide my time in such moments and aim to strike when he drops his guard.
Oh, I gotta put my controller down like an idiot.
Answer the question. Tell me what was going on around that time.
She could help you, boss. I was asleep. We both was.
Time to deploy my clue. Enough of your bare-faced lies. You weren't asleep. You were exercising. You told me as much yourself.
Oh, counterpunch, huh? Should've seen that one coming.
Seems I have you on the ropes, Mr. Costerado. It's time to come clean about what you know.
Alright. You don't gotta shout about it. Stomping around like you own the place. Tenny and his pals have been scared enough this morning already.
Oh. I like how you can see his own inner thoughts. Like he can just flat out say rude.
You've done well to endure this long, but I fear you'll soon be out for the count. You say the animals have been scared enough already, which implies something happened here earlier. Well, what was it, Mr. Corserato?
Quit it, will you? Getting shellacked here. Fine. Somebody yelled, okay? Real loud, real scared. Got all the little guys scared too. Yeah, laugh it up, Mr. Big Shot Lawyer. Let me see you do the same in the ring.
Checkmate.
He's so. Oh my god, Edward.
Mind chess. Checkmate.
He makes me sick to my stomach.
I think we've now established that you know more than you're letting on, don't you?
Fine, I'll talk.
You did it, Mr. Edgeworth.
Let's all get carried away, Kay. Our work here has only just begun.
Hold it. Hey, can we call a timeout here for a sec, guys? Something super big I need to say. It's just, well, it's like fate brought us here today after all these years, Edgeworth. And it's a real privilege watching how you work. Eye-opening stuff, in fact. Just thought you should know I'll be telling you know who what you've become.
Who, you know, who?
Gonna get the lowdown, huh? Well,
That's enough. This has nothing to do with Kay.
whoa, don't have a cow, man. Why so sensitive?
Well, whatever you wish to whomever you wish. Just do it on somebody else's time.
Whatever you say, boss man. I think he should know at least. You know, and you've been living your life since you signed on to doing things the Von Karma way. After all, disappointed him enough for one lifetime already, am I right?
What is he talking about, Mr. Edgeworth?
Nothing that needs to concern you, Kay. Our focus should be on Mr. Corserato.
This makes me think of when like Phoenix kept bringing up Manfred to Franziska,
Yeah.
and she's like, "Shut up, shut up, shut up."
Now, shall we continue? It's time to hear the truth at last.
Hey, won't land a glove on me, kid. Oh, are you serious?
Dude, again, every single time the transition's so good. It's so perfect. He throws a punch and it's like, time to fight. It's so good. I don't know why. It's such a small little like writing detail, but it's so good for the pacing. Please don't make me feel like an idiot. Okay.
I'm sorry, I zoned out. What?
Oh, you didn't hear anything? I said like the way they. I said it earlier, but the way they like transition into the like the arguments is so good. It's so good for the pacing.
True.
He like threw a punch and then it was like argument time. It's so good.
Anyway, the incident. There was a show. Finished right around 10 a.m. Came back here after. Did me some training. These ways I tried to. They got to the count of 2 before somebody screams, "What the?
That sounds like horse.
Guy was hollering now and crying for help. What can I do? I'm locked up in here, right? So I tunes it out. I get back to work.
Hold on. It just hit me.
What's up?
He said, "Oh, he screamed for help," and then it quieted down. Didn't he say he died instantly?
Yeah, it's that died instantly. Which I'm thinking is that he's not lying. What happened is he got hit in the leg first, and then they went.
Maybe he also has a scratch on his face, apparently.
Yeah, that too. There's a lot of additional wounds that really shouldn't be there if he died in one shot.
I find it curious that you would pay so little heed to a desperate cry for help.
Like I say, boss, what can I do? Besides, this is the joint. I don't really thank nobody for getting involved in what ain't none of the concern.
I hear you, brother. Best you can do is rubberneck from in there anyway, am I right?
You mentioned training, Mr. Corserato. I can't help but notice how well equipped your cell is.
There's a guy, the fixer they call him.
What's a fixer?
Fella can get his hands on just about anything you need for a price. There is always that guy in prison, huh? Oh God! Hey! Let me read Fender's lines first. No way! You can find me at.
Perhaps Mr. Carcerado, what you want to ask for is a beginner's guide to giving a better testimony. Because I can promise you that you'll be down for the count in one.
You put me down. Try your bum. What am I? Chopped liver?
Yeah.
Rebuttal.
Yummy!
The incident.
What kind of show was it exactly?
Depends on the day. They bring him in front. They bring him in from outside, see? Singers, dancers, all kinds. This is Con's a little something to look forward to.
Nice! That sounds like fun.
And you went along to see today's show?
Sure did. Can't miss a chance to get a glimpse of the outside world now, can I? Then it was over. Come back here after and do me some training.
What did this training involve?
Let's see now. Today was stamina and rhythm work, which means jump rope.
What? In that tiny cell? How? And what about Teddy? Isn't that dangerous for him?
Kid's no dummy. Second I get my rope out, he jumps up and holds on tight. That's so cute.
You jump rope with a polar bear clinging to your chest.
I told you, didn't I? We're partners. Besides, extra weight's good for me. Anyway, I started jumping rope. I was trying to, but I got to the count of two before somebody screams. What the
Tell us more about the scream you heard.
Scream of a guy about to scream his last. I should know. Whoa there, good buddy. There's a time and place, you know.
So it was clearly audible.
I back into a corner, fighting for his life. Ever hear something like that, boss? Well, I have. And yeah, it was clearly audible. I was hollering, howling, crying for help.
And that's all you heard. There was nothing else.
No, nothing much anyhow.
So there was something. What else did the victim say? You have to tell me.
Oh, I do, huh? Why don't you come over here and see if I can make you squeal like he did. Whoa. Look at the kid here. He doesn't know when to quit. Come on, Miles. Apologize to the good man.
This is clearly important, and yet he insists on remaining infuriatingly vague.
Look, friend, how about you let this slide? Please, for me? So yeah, I heard the voice, like I said. I like Fendy's like mediator vibe here. It's fun. Bro said, oh shit, someone's dying, gotta lock in.
You were able to concentrate on your training even after hearing all that screaming.
Look, if it was on the outside, maybe things would have been different. Yeah, to see what I could do. It's in the outside. Can't go no place if I want to.
And you didn't think to slip out from your cell to go take a sneak peek? Or sneak peek?
I don't think anybody else would have thought of doing that except for you, Kay.
If only this wasn't a prison, Mr. Horse would have lived.
I somehow doubt it, frankly speaking. There was no saving him.
Horse? What? But if somebody could have just gotten him in time.
Mr. Carcerado is clearly lying. But I don't understand his why. Let's see what I can uncover by pointing out the contradiction in his testimony.
Alright, we know what the contradiction is. Instantly died by a stab into the throat.
Are you listening carefully, Mr. Carcerado?
Also, I love his name. I just realized his name is Carcerado, as in like carceration.
Oh. I'll act like I know what that is.
Incarceration is like being being charged for your crime and doing your time.
Oh.
And he's in prison. So
Butterbeer.
Are you listening carefully, Mr. Carcerado?
trying to be cute or something.
The victim died from a wound to the throat, and very quickly at that. He had neither the time nor the ability to scream as you claim he did. You say you heard the victim's cries, and yet it would have been impossible.
But there must have been a scream. He said there was.
He said there was.
Quit looking so smug, will you? Fine, I admit it. I didn't hear nothing. All right. The guy in the next cell did. He told me so.
The next cell.
Is you?
The bird?
I think they were referring to the person on the right.
No, I'm just pointing out the bird.
Oh, the bird. Yeah, that's insane.
Hi, Polly.
Polly, I didn't. Who'd you kill, man? Like a blue jay or something?
Squawk. I hate blue.
Hate that bitch hole. Squawk.
Sorry.
You mean? I wonder what the guy over has. I hope he has a little animal too, like a mouse.
That would be very cute, or like a little budgie. That would be so cute.
Oh my god, I'd cry.
Anyway, this is your
You
line.
mean?
Okay, obviously not the parrot. What do you want? I heard a scream. What of it? Came back from the show and they put us in our cells, same as always. And just like I told the guy, I heard it. Scream. A scary one.
Scary how exactly?
I like that. I like the animation.
Yeah, the little
Thing.
like motion, like the
I forgot what
the
it's called,
motion blur.
smudge.
Yeah, the smudge,
The
yeah.
smudge.
It's all the everything in this game is so good. Look at the bear! It's got a little tongue out. He's like, I'm there. The bunny bear. I don't know what the Arctic looked like. I got adopted for my home. Sorry. This poor polar bear, man. Bro's built for the cold and he's out here getting like sweated on by this freaking boxer. This polar bear's living the worst life, but he's so happy. Didn't tell him this part, I guess, but it was kind of like, eek! Someone,
sounds like
anyone, come quickly. He's something like that.
Oh, that doesn't sound like horse anymore.
What?
I thought it was horse, but now it sounds like someone who found horse, if anything.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta say that probably wasn't the victim.
Indeed, it sounds more like that you have been the person who found the body.
Thanks, guys.
That explains it. I was confused and couldn't puzzle anything in my head. So Mr. Carcerado was telling the truth. More or less.
This sounds like
Is that really the
Turnabout.
case, though? There are really no problems with this testimony.
Give me a second. I gotta look back. Okay. Okay. I can't even go farther up. Okay, let me think back. So
I really like horse.
he couldn't do anything to help him. He locked back in and just did his thing. Is there any problems? Do you have anything in mind?
If there's an issue of like this testimony,
Yeah, with the testimony. Outside of the one we pointed out, obviously.
well, I mean, yeah. Why can that guy hear it and the other guy can't hear it? They're like right next to each other. Especially if it was a scream, you know, like.
I was thinking about what he said. The guy said. I don't know. Let's do it.
I'm afraid a new problem has reared its head. Namely, why didn't you hear the scream yourself, Mr. Carcerado?
Good job.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, what gives, pal? How come you didn't hear anything when your neighbor heard it clear as day? Ah.
What do you think? I did the crime or something? Huh? On the inside of this here cell? Got that over there in the workshop in case you forgot.
Well, yeah, it does seem a little weird now that you mention it.
That's right, none of us could have done it. Cause let me tell you, if I could get out here in this cage and murder somebody, you'd all be toast.
Eek!
Ain't that the truth? You bums ain't leaving this place in one piece if any of us can help it.
I almost forgot that these men are hardened criminals. Well, I won't be doing that again anytime soon.
Yeah, I'm guessing this wasn't how you saw this going, Edgeworth.
What's my next move here? Won't get much more out of them in this state.
Oh, shit.
Who was there?
Oh.
I should pay attention to. Oh my god.
This theme? This is all you.
I'm trying to think of like what she just did. She went overruled. Order in the court.
Without it made you the boss of me, huh? Can't you see we're kind of busy here?
Hush down. Silence is golden.
It is.
Your hand, if you please. By the power vested in me, I hereby sentence you to blissful silence.
Oh, she's silly.
Praise be, the simple life awaits you. No money, no possessions.
She gives me silly nun vibes.
May the goddess of justice watch over you, now and always. Guard, if you would. You know what she gives me? She gives me a righteous, but like I can be silly sometimes. A little bit like Callisto.
No, I'm thinking like
you
a-
thought Callisto we would be.
Like she's more serious than what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of like dopey, like a dopey nun who's like, you know, like very religious, but also like a little silly, stupid. But this one's
Yeah,
like,
that's what I mean. Righteous.
yeah, but this one's more like,
Like follow, like you're by the book. That's
yeah,
what
by
this
the
is.
book, down to like, even like normal life type deal. I don't know.
Yeah, but
she's
very much
interesting.
sympathetic.
I didn't expect it to be like as I didn't expect this out of her, honestly. But I'm pleasantly surprised. Anyway,
I'm more than happy.
looks like you'll be spending the night in solitary, buddy.
What? Come on, please pause. Any points but there.
Don't do that to him. There's no need to be a Toriel from Undertale.
Yeah, you could do
That's
that.
what she gives me. No, I'm not gonna do that for her. She's,
Okay,
she's
sorry,
a
sorry.
little more country, like country's.
Contrus? Okay.
There's no need to be afraid, my child. If anything, you should rejoice.
Yeah. Sorry, I hate to like workshop your voice because I feel bad, but at the same time, I'm like, I'm thinking like,
There's no need to be afraid, my child.
like you kind of like drag like the last word a little bit.
I'm not getting this.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll see what I can do.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
This is a blessing, a chance to redeem yourself, to be reborn.
Okay.
No!
Oh, the polar bear happened.
I was like, I'm coming, bud.
Oh, goddess of justice, bless your child and keep him in your care. Oh, Holy One, we give thanks in your name.
And you are?
I like her name is Verity, and I was gonna describe her as like Disparity. She's very much like a Verity Gavel, at your service. It is my honor to bear the title of judge and to work at the pleasure of the law.
I love her theme.
I'm
And what-
trying right now. Sorry,
It's okay.
I don't know what you mean. You're gonna have to show me later or now.
What?
What you mean for her voice? I'm
No,
working on it.
It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. I just had a different
Can-
idea in mind when I saw her.
You try. You do her.
No,
voice.
no.
No, I want to hear. I want to hear what you would do.
Well, I have to read Edgeworth first.
And
Yeah.
what is a judge doing in a place like this?
Since you ask, Mr. Edgeworth, I have been sent here to find you.
Like a whisper.
Well, not as whispery. Like you can still do like the kind of like grand voice you have. You know what I mean?
I'm giving her the grand voice because she's making herself grand.
Yeah, no, I agree. That's what I'm saying. Like your voice is good. That's just like I had my own vision, but like yours is good.
Okay. Since you ask, Mr. Edgeworth, I have been sent here to find you. I come bearing message from the Committee of Prosecution.
For prosecutorial.
Prosecutorial excellence. Give me a second. It is my sacred duty to deliver it.
I hope they give her silly moments.
The Committee for Prosecutorial Excellence. What the hell is that?
It is first and foremost a name that should not be taken in vain, my child. For it is a sacred phrase. The goddess of justice herself. I know the name of the goddess of justice, guys.
Why don't I fill you in, kiddo? The committee is a panel of 11 people whose job is to keep our beloved prosecutors honest.
The badass guy club.
The all men club. In other words, they make sure people like Edgeworth here don't cross the professional line.
The panel is comprised of people from both the legal and political professions. A panel of which you are a member, I assume.
I am. Allow me to thank you on the committee's behalf for your service. Sorry, I was gonna read that differently.
Again, stick with what you had, please.
I am sticking with what
I know,
have.
but like stick to it. I just want to make sure you don't go off and try to please me. It's okay.
I'm just thinking of Toria.
Okay.
Thanks for coming to see us like this. Speaking for myself, it's a real honor to meet you.
It's always great to hang with the judicial compadre. Come on, bring it in, chillax. We're all friends here. Alright, wait for Buka to come back. Oh, we'll probably finish up after we finish this like section. I hope I can find a good place to pause. And not pause before a save point again, by the way. That's terrible. I'm back.
Thank you.
Alright, let's continue.
Need I remind you that the committee has a long-standing relationship with the Bar Association?
Hey, I didn't mean anything by it. I was just trying to lighten the mood. Okay.
So your job is to find bad prosecutors and punish them.
Precisely, my child. Praise be to goddess of justice for bestowing her gift of insight onto you. The committee has power to remove problematic prosecutors from cases. And should a prosecutor truly... I should have taken off one of my headphones so I could actually hear myself.
Yeah, that helps, right?
Right? Oh my god. Should a prosecutor truly unworthy of the title be brought to our attention, we are vested with the power to confiscate that prosecutor's badge.
And what is the Committee for Prosecutory, whatever you said, want with Mr. Edgeworth? We're in the middle of an investigation here.
Objection!
Ah, that's right.
Holy shit, boy!
Pitiful. You really don't know, do you? What an ignoramus. I need you to help me workshop this voice, by the way.
Okay.
And who are you, pal?
Winner. Eustace Winner. Prosecutor extraordinaire.
I give it a little like, greenness, like winner, Eustace winner, like a little bit of like a.
A touch of
He's
nasal.
very much, and a touch nasally, like vaguely like pain, but not that much.
No, you might know me as just the Winner. A name they call me down at the prosecutor's office.
Oh my god, yeah.
With great affection, I might add.
Oh my god, that's perfect.
I've never heard of you.
How about a Detective Flatfoot over there?
Nope. Name means nothing to me.
Well, it is to be expected of an ignoramus, I suppose.
He has his prosecutor's badge on his.
Fraud alert, fraud alert,
Oh my god, that's adorable. I love you, son.
Number one red flag, you see a badge on the label. Oh my god, I just realized he's gonna do we're gonna have another Franziska moment where we're gonna have someone just spams the same word over and over. Ignorance is sweet, as they say, so I'm sure most things mean sweet nothings to you.
Ignorance is bliss, Winner, and I don't think sweet nothings means what you think it means.
I don't know why he reminds me of like. He looks like he'd be in Danganronpa.
You know what? Different clothes, yes.
Like the voice you're giving him especially is
Oh yeah.
whew.
Alright, this is you.
It is entirely natural that you aren't yet acquainted. Eustace only joined us last month.
So he's nothing but a rookie.
I'm not just any rookie. I'm a winning rookie.
Which he will prove himself to be in due time.
Now let's cut to the chase. I mean to clean up your mess, Edgeworth.
What do you mean, Eustace? What mess?
You just wanted to say his name, didn't you?
Eustace.
I want Kay to just pronounce his name every single
Eustace
time. But
Winner. That
different.
makes him sound so much cooler than he actually is.
I just want her to pronounce it weirdly every single time
Okay.
because look at him.
I fear I know exactly what he means. The committee's sending an envoy, the new prosecutor in tow. I suspect I know what you're getting at, Winner. I'm going to need a few more details. Would you mind explaining, Judge Gavel?
Very well. By the power invested in me, by the goddess of justice, I hereby declare that in the matter of the incident at the presidential address and the murder of Mr. Horse, the committee hereby decrees that Prosecutor Edgeworth be relieved of his duties.
You're fucking insane.
Duties. And replaced by Prosecutor Winner. Here ends the verdict.
Me when the industry plant hits top 100. Oh, that's cool.
What? Mr. Edgeworth is off the case? Just like that?
Judge Gavel, I believe I asked for an explanation.
No explanation is required. The guilty's verdict is in, the goddess has spoken, and her judgment is final.
What exactly have I done to warrant being taken off the case?
Come now, Mr. Edgeworth. Claiming ignorance of your own crimes will not serve you to lessen your guilt.
It's
Please
just
don't
accusing.
tell me. I feel like Fender was like, this guy worked for Manfred, therefore this guy's a little.
I was
bitch."
thinking that they're accusing him of the murder.
Mm.
In Trace Attorney fashion.
You boarded the presidential plane, violating the principle of extraterritoriality. And while there, you perform an unsanctioned investigation and subjected a visiting foreign leader to question.
You can literally talk to him. He will clear his name, bro.
You're one wrong move away from causing a major international incident. Let's not talk about the last game.
Oh, she got an extendo gavel.
You vastly overstepped the authority of your office. To call it an abuse of power would be no understatement.
I don't deny that I may have pushed the boundaries where certain rules were concerned, but there's also no denying that certain risks must be taken if one is to arrive at the truth. I refuse to concede that my actions were inappropriate.
Then what are you saying is that the ends justify the means? That rules can be freely ignored?
I love that phrase. Yeah, the ends justify the means. I like that a lot.
We were very right about her being following by the book
Yeah.
kind of person.
That is a very dangerous way of thinking. I'll be right back, guys.
Oh.
I can't wait to put her in a thumbnail. Oh my god. I love these two. I love all the new characters, man. They're all so good. Eustace is silly. Gavel is like non-core, but like in the law system, which is a really cool like concept for a character. And then you have freaking Fendi. I'm calling him Fendi. That's my nickname for him. Eddie Fender is Fendi. He's Fendi. I love Fendi. He's great. I love them all. I love them all. Anyway, I hope this scene, quote unquote, ends soon because I don't want to go on for too much longer. It's past 4 hours. I'm getting hungry.
I'm not. I'm hungry for more action. I nearly forgot horse.
I haven't eaten all day today, outside of a piece of chocolate.
No. The law is absolute. It is not to be bent by your whims. To your whims. Same thing. I want to make her mess up because I don't know. I think it'd be funny that like she's smart and then fucks up and then she just like plays it off. Guys, I didn't see that.
I hope she has some moments of like weakness.
Otherwise, I'll give her. It's okay.
Forgive me, but not all of us believe as you do.
Yes, that's so. How unfortunate. Still, it changes nothing. When a trial ends, the hammer falls. Fine. Be you defendant or attorney. Even if the verdict seems irrational, nothing more can be done.
Crazy stance to take, but okay.
Nothing, then is, but to give thanks for the goddess of justice's divine grace. Unless you wish to appeal. To do so would be to risk your badge, of course.
So they mean to take my badge if I don't play along.
Whoa, tough break, Edgeworth.
I see you've accepted your fate. Good. Guards, if you would be so kind to escort him out.
No, stop! What are you doing? I have to retune into him.
What are you doing, detective?
What are you doing, detective? I'm in charge now, so you'll do as I say and move out of the way.
What? You're not the boss of me.
Unluckily for you, Flatfoot, that's exactly what I am.
They're holding all the cards here. I don't stand a chance. Detective Gumshoe, do as Mr. Winner says.
But sir!
Divorce arc.
Judge Gavel,
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth.
the committee's decision is beyond irrational, so yes, I do plan to appeal. You haven't heard the last of this.
Duly noted. Until we meet again, then.
Let's go, Kay. We're leaving.
Right.
Wanna come with us, Fundy?
Oh, and remember, you know who will be getting a full report on all of this. To be continued.
That was awesome. That was fantastic.
I like this so much. This is so fun.
Oh, that episode was so good. Oh my god. This episode is so good so far. Anyway, that is obviously going to be it for today because we've been going for so long. So, if you guys did enjoy, pro tip, you guys should totally.
I thought I had my Tomodachi game open. I looked over and I was like, what? 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 Because I just had it open and I was listening to this.
Anyway, if you guys enjoyed today's Ace Attorney stream, you should totally drop a like down below. Stats the like buttons for. Subscribe for more Ace Attorney content if you haven't done so already, because this game is amazing. We'll be live again with more Ace Attorney mañana. Not mañana. What? Next week. What the hell is wrong with me? Anyway, I'll be R.I.P. Horse, S in chat for Horse. We'll be live again, or I'll be live again, my mistake, on Sunday for some Splatoony Woony. Thumbs up. We'll talk about Switch 2 pre-order stuff, because, you know, again, I like to keep these Ace Attorney streams clean for the most part. I'll detail my fun experiences of the pre-ordering Switch 2. But yeah, I'm gonna go get myself some friggin' food to eat. And Pookie is gonna get forced to eat. She doesn't eat. Anyway, any last words before I hit the button?
I will be throwing a funeral tomorrow if everyone wants to come with me. We're going to be mourning over Horse. That's it.
All right, see you guys. Bye-bye.